Good morning, good morning. How's everybody doing? Good morning, every Navy. I am doing okay. My throat is feeling a little weird, not gonna lie. So so here we are. I don't know if I can talk. This doesn't feel good. Just one moment, folks. I'll be right back. We're gonna be okay. Just a little rough around the edges. Folks, I am sore. My body is tired after yesterday. And my throat is very sore. So, we're just gonna take it nice and easy today. Talking is uncomfortable. So this may not be a super long stream. We'll see how we go. Anyway, we're back with some FTB Skies expert. Gonna work on uranium today because that is the next thing we need to do. Hopefully we can get to a situation where we can have our reactor up and running so we can get into some plutonium and polonium so that we can get the next thing done, which is opening the end portal. Pretty sure that's our next target. Anyway, let's get this party started. I have just hooked up the white rock generators. These seem to be doing what they're meant to do. It's a bit weird in this mod pack because of the... Oh, it worked this time. Where the entities don't update. But this is just running on 2 drawers with an import and filtered formation planes and a storage drawer for the white rock that comes back, and that just gets fed back to the system. Nothing too crazy there. Yeah, talking is actually really uncomfortable. We'll see how we go. Okay, so the week before, we built our reactor. But we didn't have any way to produce fuel. Hey, JC. So, last week we went to Glacio. Good morning, Katiana. I'm having a little bit of trouble talking. Not gonna lie. My throat is really sore today. So, we'll see how long we're live for. It's actually very uncomfortable. But it's not like painful, if that makes sense. It's more like my throat is swollen versus pain. So it's like it just feels really... It feels like there's something in my throat kind of thing, but not at the same time. I don't know how to describe it. I've eaten this morning. I've drunk a decent amount of water. So, you know, we'll do what we can, but like I said, if I'm having trouble talking or if I'm sounding weird, that is why. We'll do our best to kind of get through, but it may end up being a little bit shorter of a stream if I'm finding it difficult to talk. But yeah, last week we went to Glacio so we could get our frost. Yeah, exactly. If I'm sounding a little down or if I'm a little less chatty, it's because my voice is not my voice, but just my throat is tired. So I'm just trying not to be crazy. But yeah, so we went to Glacio. We got our cryo fuel, which has been producing since last week. We got 12,000 buckets. Our cryo-infused gas is craft on demand, but our cryo fuel is just constantly running, at least until the tank fills up, which I don't know how much that's going to be. Oh yeah, Kat, I ruined my streak in your stream last night. I couldn't stay up. I went to bed. I'm sorry. Oh wow, we can store a lot of fluid in this. Okay, that's gonna be going for a while. Yeah, my streak ended, but you know, it's fine. So we have our cryofuel, which means we can make both cryothium and cryo-infused gas. And both of these things help us because the cryo-infused gas in particular is used to make cryo-infused osmium ingots and ultimate control circuits. And the pina colada, but we're not up to that yet. That's going to be like... That's still a couple of weeks away. At least a couple of weeks away. Yeah, no, I'm not, no. Cat, it's all good. I think I was at 45 or something. You couldn't use good pina colada, exactly. Well, this is the virgin pina colada. We've still got to add the special ingredients to it. But yes, this is what the cryo-infused gas is for. Is to make it nice and chilly. But now we have access to the cryo-infused ingots and the ultimate control circuits. So we can make this guy, the micro-infused extrapolator, which we did. We made that last week, the micro-infused extrapolator. The reason we made the micro-infused extrapolator is so that we can make uranium crystals. Now, there's two ways to make uranium crystals. This is the cheaper one. But it also comes with the requirement to have radiation present. At least I think it does. It removes 1,000 micro units of radiation from the surrounding area. Now, what we might try doing, Krillin, good morning, is try and see if this runs without radiation. Because if this runs without radiation, we're gonna skip a whole step here and just move on with our lives. It does consume heat though. So I'm not sure. I'm intrigued how this is going to run, because, well, I guess we'll find out, eh? Let's play first, and then if it does work, awesome. If it doesn't work, we'll go with another plan. So let's see if we can make uranium. So we need a pattern provider. I'm going to be less likely to just fill the dead air today, folks. My body says no. I realize I'm going to have to pull all that stuff that I just put away back out of the inventory, but it's fine. Okay, pattern provider. So what we might do is over here. Let's make uranium, right? Yeah, on a chunk boundary. That sounds great. Let's try putting pattern provider there. No, let's go up a block. No, let's not. Let's put that there. Okay, so we need heat. So let's see what we can do for that. Let's see if our good old fashioned let's see if the blaze burner works to create heat for these machines. That looks like a no, but make this guy hotter. Still a no. Now, okay. Interestingly, there's no. Hang on, is there a multi-block for this that I'm not aware of? It's possible there's a multi-block. What is this called? Macro. There is. There is a whole multi-block. Oh. Okay. Let's do this a little different then, eh? Didn't realize it was a multi-block. Actually, it's kind of cool that it's a multi-block. So let's put the pattern base there. We'll put that there. And let's redo that and work out what we've got to do here. Calorite pillars. Calorite pillars. Okay. Not the trash can. 16? I think that's 16. That's what I needed. No, these are like that. Calorite pillars. Oh, was it 16 or was it 12? This is why I bookmarked this. 13. No, not even. Hang on, how does that work? So. Oh, one in the middle at the bottom there. Oh, interesting. Okay. Alright. Sorry. I made a couple too many. Okay. Then what do we need? 6 fluid tanks. We got fluid tanks. So heat vents on the list. I don't know if this is gonna work. We're probably not. I don't know how we're gonna generate the heat. Reinforced energizer and a vibrant quartz glass. Vibrant quartz glass we can do. Energizer. So reinforced energizer. What's that one? Okay, it looks like we need to add these as a recipe. I didn't actually think I was gonna need more of these. But let's just get these. These should be straightforward. Do I have room? Oh yeah. That's right, it splits it into... Okay. And so now we can make the reinforced energizer. One of those. Please, thank you. Oh my body. Did you achieve your check mark yesterday, Kat? Did you get your chaos shards all finished? I hope so. Okay, there's been a reinforced. So this looks like it had. Yeah, no, let's just do the multiple again. Apparently I'm too far away. We're going. Got cash again. Ooh, nice! For whatever reason. Oh, it was working. I just was being a little slow there, folks. So it's tanks on the side. And then it was this guy in the middle. And these guys on top. Not like that. Oh, so it must be the only place for the glass to go is down the back and on the front. 4, 5. Okay. That's the multi-block. Nice. Yes, can you please also thank him again for his attempt to help yesterday? Those dang barrels don't hold their contents across dimensions. But I believe he got it all back when he went back, yeah? Okay. That feels right. Let's see what happens when we give this power. Oh, this barrel was still empty upon returning home? Huh. Now that surprises me. I would have expected it to stay the same. And they would have come back. Because the sophisticated barrels are like a sophisticated backpack. Its storage is tied to the world it was generated in. Hey, Heavy Davy, welcome back, welcome back. So when you return to that world, its storage would still be accessible, I would expect. So that is interesting. Not what I was expecting. Let's give this a flux point and see if it starts to generate heat. Or if we are going to have to come up with the original plan. The original plan requires some compact machinings. Yes, and the waypoint list gets reorganized. That's particularly annoying. Oh, no power at all. Okay. Interesting. So, I don't think we can do this here. Okay, next plan. Off to the micro dimensions. Hello? Oh, how do we break this? Very slowly. very slowly. Did I get that back? I did not. Gosh dang it! Why can't I break those? That's rude. Fine, I'll craft another one. It's fine. Okay. So, then our next plan is what the game wants us to do. So, RTG generators. These produce heat and radiation. The radiation is the problem. So, we gotta go set ourselves up a compact machine. Now, thankfully, the loot bees have been dropping compact machines like nobody's business since day one. We have 33 giant ones. So let's use one. Yeah. I'm going to put it right here in front of our reactors. Aren't you meant to be able to name these? Oh, with the... Do I need to use the thingy? No, that's just going to teleport me inside. Oh, we're going to have to wear a radiation suit. I think I have to name this in an anvil. So let's call this Uranium 1, in case we need to make multiple. Oh, this is going to be a process. Uranium 1. Yeah, no, all good, cat, all good. Again, thank you for yesterday. Appreciate it. Okay. Oh, there we go. Room preview. And now we can teleport in. Okay, so what we might do is set our spawn point to be here. I haven't played in compact machines in a hot minute. Can we make this without... No, so we do have to make at least one uranium crystal the gross way. And let's work out about the rest. Okay, so let's work out an RTG. RTG. Oh, hi, Savos. Oh, I don't have these craftable. How you doing? We're a little subdued today. I'm having a little bit of trouble talking. So please bear with us. Does it say how much it produces? Ah, heat and power? And radiation. Oh, this is a bit of interestingness. Do we have tunnels? Do we have tunnels? Tunnel? We do have tunnel. Energy, fluid, and item. I wonder if we just do a quantum ring instead, just in case. I think I feel better with a quantum ring, honestly. Never have trusted tunnels. They tend to get weird. Okay, let's... Okay, so yeah, let's continue looking at our RTG here. RTG. So, he needs fuel. Either yellow cake uranium, which is 10 a tick and 1,000 heat units. And what did we say we needed? This guy needs 100 per tick. And 250 heat. So we need 10? $10,000 ticks. What's 10,000 ticks? 10,000 divided by 20. 500 seconds. This is 8.3 minutes. What an odd length of time for that to run. Oh, how long does it take to make one piece of uranium? $50 ticks. Okay. This is going to be such a strange setup. Because it's going to need... So one piece of yellow cake in one RTG generator goes for 500 ticks. No. No, never mind. Just ignore everything I was just saying. Let's set up for the final form. So that lasts 25 million ticks. That lasts 51 million ticks. Oh, is that better? 1, 2, 3, 25.9. 1, 2, 3, 51. Okay, so plutonium lasts longer. But polonium produces more power. 1.9 billion. It also produces more heat. But the polonium produces more radiation. So if we're doing this for radiation, we need 5 of them. If we're doing this, we only need 2. Yes. Yeah, Kat, you need a lot of power for some of the crafts. Yeah. So 1 crystal turns into 5 ingots. I guess the other question is, how many ingots are we going to be using? Okay, if this produces... So we need 100 per tick. If we go the 60 round, then we could do... Where does that... That clashes with 100 at the 5 mark, right? 60 times 5 is 300. So that'd be 5 machines. So five generators will support 3 microfusion extrapolators. Maybe that feels like a good number. And they're not going to use much fuel, because 25.9 million ticks, 25.9 million divided by 20 divided by 60 divided by 60 divided by 60. 6 hours? Is that right? Did I divide by 60 too many times? By 20. That's 1 second. That's 1 minute. That's 1 hour. I divided by 60 too many times. times 60 divided by 24. So one polonium pellet is going to last 15 days. Like real days. And produce enough radiation and heat to support 3 machines. If we run 5. Okay, so let's make 5 RT generators. So we need to make at least 5 crystals the gross way. Okay, so uranium. We probably should make more than 5, but we're going to do this recipe first. And this is just an advanced mixer, so we can just recipe this up. 0.5. So let's change this to 1, 1, 2, 2, and that makes 2. Just so we've got full buckets of fluids with our crafting recipe. And this one goes on this side. And we just need to set the filter on this to extract uranium crystals. Alright, I think that's it. Yeah. So if we want to make... So we need at least 5 for the RTGs. And then we want... enough to make fuel. Let's make 10. Because that'll make us... Because that'll make us 5 extra crystals to turn into uranium to turn into yellow powder to run producing more uranium. Yes, that works in my head. Okay, so let's try 10 lead crystals. Yes, district. You need lead crystals. Now, why do I have lead crystals in my inventory? How did we get them? Was that the that was a quest reward, wasn't it? No. How do I have lead crystals? Oh, did I make the crystallizer? That was one of the things we couldn't make last week. I don't. Last week was a blur. Did I make the crystallizer? I think I did. I did. Oh, but that was to make lithium. That doesn't help. But how did I get the lead crystals? Oh, I can't get excited. My throat. Oh, was that here? That was here. For making the microfusion extrapolator, it gave us all the lead crystals. So let's use 10 of those. We are going to have to do proper ore processing, but we're not up to that yet. Let's get these ones first. Good morning, Potox. Oh, these require... Oh, gosh. How you doing, brother? My throat is in a little bit of discomfort. No, I said I was going to do the norm. And we slept for a good 10 plus hours. I did forget to change the time on my bedside clock, so that alarm went off an hour earlier than normal. I was not amused. It's been fixed now. Yeah. No, yeah. That's the only thing I like about this daylight savings is the day feels longer. Because I have achieved so many more things an hour earlier in the day. But yes, I am a little a little slow off the mark today. Okay, let's see if this is working. Yeah, I slept for over 10 hours. Hang on. How does this work? I put this in the wrong machine. It's advanced mixer, not the fabrication matrix. Ah, poopy head. Cancel. Yeah, can't store contents. Yep, that's definitely a thing. Can I get that back? Oh, I should have pulled that out before I cancelled the craft. Ultramafic lava. If we do a tank that stores that real quick. And we just... I know it's not green, it's fine. And then I can do this. I can grab a storage bus real quick. I can put the storage bus there. And then I can... Nope. That's not at all what I wanted. There we go. Hopefully that is... Okay, that's out of the system now. Okay. Take 3. Let's put this in the mixer. Let's just take the uranium off this filter. Is this in the right place? Is the cryo? No, the god's bad. It's not. Cryotheum's in the mixer as well. What about... Okay, yeah. I put this in the wrong place. Both of these recipes go in the mixer, which is over here. Morning, Alex. How's it going? Ooh, chips and dips. That sounds good. I will admit I did destroy that entire bag of goldfish after stream yesterday. It was delicious. Okay. Now you're not driving? Welcome back to the land of... I don't know. Whatever we are. I'm gonna make another mixer and put it over here, folks. The reason for that, well, that one over there is pretty full and it's already doing a lot of things. And we need another pattern provider. Like I said, folks, my throat is a little sore and tender today, so if my energy feels a little bit low, it's not that I'm tired, although I am a little tired, but it is more that I'm actually uncomfortable talking right now. it's not that it hurts, but it doesn't feel good. So I'm trying to not get too excited. Okay, let's put mixer there. Should have enough channels here. Mute stream, yeah, kinda. We may be a little shorter than normal. We definitely aren't gonna go. Well, I say we're definitely not gonna run long, and then we'll probably run long. But the intention is not to run long. The intention is to, you know, maybe finish it. I guess we'll finish at a good spot based on what we have achieved. That's probably the best way of putting it. Okay. So here I want input from the bottom. Input from the bottom. Now this one, we want 2 inputs. But this one I don't think we want anything in. This one we in the middle anyway. We want to output to the bottom and auto output enable. And neither of these recipes need fluids. But just in case, we'll put this as auto output to the bottom as well. Okay, and we'll put these 2 recipes in here. Okay, let's try that again. Uranium. Now in the correct machine. 10. What happened to my uranium crystals? Are they still in the other machine? They're not in my inventory. Well, you've still got a bucket of ultramafic lava in you. Okay. Glad I noticed that. But where did the uranium end up? Or the lead? Where'd this 2 lead go? Because I don't have extra lead in my inventory, do I? I guess I do. I do. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. It's okay. Everything's fine. 10. Craft. Hey, look, it actually works. What a silly Billy. Hello? Oh my. So slow. Yeah, we don't want to be doing it this way. Woo. Okay. Let's let that do what it's got to do. In the meantime, let's go with... Let's make a quantum ring. And let's hook it up. For a little bit of cross-dimensional shenanigans. And then we're going to need a dense energy cell. I'm going to need a singularity, aren't I? Did I make more of them? I did. I made 1 more. I guess it'll do. TNT. Please make me 1 TNT. Quantum core. And I'm gonna need some ender dust. Ender dust there. And a button. a button. I need a demagnetizer that reaches. I guess I just make a demagnetizer. I make things here, boom. Not me though. Just that. Thank you. So if we hook up another one of these, I think we're hooked up to this one. Which one are we hooked up to? I can't see. I guess I have to... I'll be able to tell from underneath. He says confidently. Or not? Which one of these? I didn't hook up to any of them. Hang on, that doesn't add. Oh no, we didn't hook up to any of them. We made our own ring for our... Yeah, we made one up there. That's doing our wireless across dimensions. So I am going to hook up to one of these. Which one do I have channels for? Oh, either of these ones will work. So it should be there? Oh, but that's only going to be one channel. No, I can P2P that. Give me P2P and a dense cable. Yeah. And if I can pop my head up here, I'll put the P2P on top of that. If I'm not in the same block. We're gonna have to anchor there. Right, and then we're gonna dense cable to the bottom of that. Okay. And then we'll grab a P2P on the core. Oh, they're all in use. Okay, set up some more. We're using white ones for this. Kind of surprised I've used them all up, but I guess it makes sense. How was I making mine? Oh, I guess I was just coloring them. No, that's black. I need the normal ones. In all this time, we've only got one uranium crystal, folks. One. That is actually upsetting. Okay. There we go. We'll put our P2P there for now. We could hook up the rest, but... And we're just using the normal flux. Okay. So... I don't have room. I'm going there. you, sir. Up. I'm gonna hook up to this one. And you. And then somehow. Is this device offline? Is it offline because there's no... Oh no, I did the other one. I'm a nincompoop. What's that one? That also says device offline. I am relatively certain that's the one that I just plugged in. Oh, is that... Oh, that's a device offline because it doesn't have any power. Because it's on the other side of... No, it should be fine. Other side of a P2P is not without power. Oh, device missing channel. How? (16 of 32). 2 of 8. Hold up. Have I got some shenanigans going on in here? It's a little hard to get in here now. No? Oh, P2P to P2P. You can't have a P2P on the other side of a P2P. That doesn't work. Well then. How do I do that? Okay. Well, we don't do it the way we've done it, that's for sure. Because P2P does not connect. Oh, that was not the one I wanted to break there. P2P does not connect on the other side of P2P. So, how do we go about doing this? Maybe we just set up more rings. I mean, they're not hard to make. We just set up another ring, folks. They're not difficult. And then I don't have to worry about the shenanigans. Okay. Let's do this different. Let's put these up here. Pre-roll buster coming in there, folks. Which is the one I've got to set this up. Nope, not there. Core there, and we will give that, and we will Coordinate some cabling. How exactly? I haven't worked that bit out. You could... No, that's gonna look weird. No, you're gonna be on the outside. Black didn't smart cable? Yeah, okay, so I just need that there. And maybe that there. And we'll do like that. No, we'll do there. And we're now online. Yay! And then if we need to do more, we can do another on this side and such. Can't put another one on the front there. That's fine. Okay. And we'll take back our quantum bits. And go make the other side of that in the room. We have 4 uranium crystals. Oh my goodness, this is the slowest thing ever. Oh, I can't fly in here. That's the worst. And G acceptor. Uranium is the slowest. I mean, yes, that's a valid argument. I can't deny that one. I should grab some cobble just so I've got something to work, something to stand on. Okay, that, and then we'll just put our flux point on top of this. And this is going to be uranium 1. A. Okay, we should also... Oops. Claim some chunks. Just so everything stays tickety-boo. Okay, so that's going to give us... Oh, I should have put that higher. No, let's rejig that. The reason for rejigging that is I want to put the 3 reactors here. And then I want to have the 5... Yeah, okay. We got to remember that our next visit here, we need to bring our radiation suit. Otherwise, it's going to get spicy! This way high. Put the core there, that there, and we'll put that there. So you're right at the top. Ingots since last time. That's crazy. Welcome back, pre-robusters. Appreciate your time. Okay, so if we put my throat. Let's... I know I've placed my spawn there, so I've got to reset my spawn. Let's put a floor, because that just allows us to move things. I'm gonna reset my spawn to be here, because that allows me to set up there for the pattern provider, and this there, and it allows me to run network cable underneath to connect to the pattern provider. Right? Zoop. Yeah, that'll work. We won't leave this cobble, don't worry folks. I will change it. Oh, we can't fly. Does that matter what direction that faces? I don't know, so just in case, let's make sure we face it the same way as in the design. We're not moving this time. Mostly because I can't break this thing. Captive, how's it going? Good morning. I kind of wish that was facing the other way. Can I please? Can we break this without it? It says it's breakable. Do I need to use an axe? No, axe is unbreakable. Do you reckon a vacuum picked it up? Oh, you know what? Let's use our wrench. Boop. Yeah, I got it back that time. Let's put it this way, because then it'll look cooler. Yeah! That's what we're after. Turns to a little different up. Nice. Okay. So then we're going to do lasers. To reclaim. We have 6, so we can make our RTGs as well. RTG. So I'm gonna make 5 RTGs. 17 pure crystals. Choice. Oh man, that is a wild craft, folks. Just saying, that is a wild craft. Hello, Naga. How's it going? Okay, so this is going to be a south side connection. This is going to be an extract. And this should probably be filtered. Filter. We want to filter to only grab uranium. Uranium crystals. Lovely. And then on this one, nope. This one to the south, we want to insert. And then we just need to link these two bad boys together. And that'll do its thing. yeah, cat. It's only a matter of time. And then I need some cable. As we've said, folks, my throat is a little uncomfortable today. Talking doesn't hurt, but it feels stressful. So I'm being a little bit lower energy today. Mostly because talking just feels uncomfortable. Gotta put the heat vents on top of this, otherwise it won't do jack. Now we have a multi-block. Okay, so the next thing we gotta do is work out. Oh wow, we have just enough room to do this. So I can put another one and another one. Let's squeeze this cable down here. And we're just gonna do because I can't attach a export bus or anything to these. I probably don't want to either. Probably want to do. Let's do this. Let's put an interface here. Because I don't want to stock like stupid amounts of words. Words are really hard right now. Polonium? Polonium. Polonium's the word we're looking for. We don't want to store stupid amounts of polonium. So if we just do one, yeah, hopefully this will be fine. So actually what I will do that. What do we... there's a lot going on for this craft. It's a very slow crafts as part of it as well. Holding up machines. Okay, so we want to grab 6 more lasers. Pretty sure they could run. Let's grab deep slate instead of the horrible cobblestone. Wrong deep slate. This will have is that a Minecraft playthrough? yeah, it'll do that to you. No, yesterday was a lot of fun, folks. I really like, again, super touched, super just everything. It was solid peak pack energy. I had a lot of fun. Okay, so I think we do something like this. And it looks a little strange, but this will work. We're gonna do this dude here, and we need the lasers that I just grabbed. And this will be here, here, and like this. And we'll connect to all of these. So here we're gonna do. This will be an extract. No filter, but it will be a round robin. And we're only gonna extract one at a time because we're only gonna keep one in each of the reactors. So we need the numbered filters. Derek, how's it going? Happiest of Sundays. Had to think about what day of the week it was. Yesterday really threw me, folks. Whew. So we put one of these in here and we put one... well, in this case we're going to put yellow cake first. One yellow cake, but also one polonium. I wish I could copy the settings. That'd be convenient. One polonium. And one yellow cake. Nuclear crafting. Oh man, I haven't done nuclear craft in the longest time. What mod pack are you playing? The counting filter, this will only allow one, folks. You can increase this. Like if I put 3 there, it'll keep 3 in stock, right? Oh, Meeplecraft. Nice. Let's reset this one. Insert. Back to channel 1. Ignore redstone. Filter this. Yellow cake. Plutonium. I need one more item card. Oh, there's our first generator. That scares me. We definitely need a radiation suit. I'm pretty sure I made one last week. Did we make one last week? I don't remember. Okay, and then this one, filter for yellow cake. Yellow cake. And polonium. Okay. Now, we need to go and get radiation protection. Because stuff's gonna get spicy. So 2 things. Hazmat. Yes, we did. Okay. Careful on the voice. That hurt. Hazmat suit. And then what I want is a armor stand. And we're going to put the armor stand on top of this. And we're going to put the suit of armor on this guy. Not on me, I know, but on this guy. Because then we can go like that to switch to our radiation suit and back, right? Radiation suit, safe to enter. Okay, let's place an RTG. Oh, that's a chapter. Yep, that is a chapter. So you're gonna go there. I really hope this is gonna be enough. I need to be able to access that, my dude. I really want to put facades on this. This is making... Oh, that's 2. Anchors. Please. Hide. Be gone. Shoo. I even want to put that there. Because I'm that person. I want to put that there. Uh-huh. There? Yeah. Why not make it look pretty, folks? In a room that hopefully I'll never have to come back into once it's up and running. I saw another RTG's done. Let's get 2 set up. Why not? Now, these are going to generate power, but if we don't use it, they explode? Or they stop working, which means then they stop producing uranium. Something like that. Anyway, trash can is required. We're just going to put that there. And we're just going to grab an ultimate. Oh, universal? Haven't taught the system how to make that. So let's make a much better. This is a worthwhile use of these. I don't know what the total amount of power they make each was. It was a large amount over a long time. So I don't know what the percentage is per. That's fine. So I need 5. I'm gonna need 2. Okay. These are so slow. Okay, that's done. I don't know if they auto output power. Maybe we'll find out, eh? We basically do that. And just in case they don't auto output, I am going to set these to pull. And then we need yellow cake. So, back to the overlord. I need to make another recipe as well. Okay, so yeah, let's go back. And we're gonna set up our 5x ore processing. Put those away for now. That away, that away, that away. Didn't end up using the P2P because it's got its own dedicated network. Okay. Should go reset that P2P as well. Just so I know it's not in use. Just so I know it's loading use. Okay. Oh, there's another one. So 5x ore processing, as far as I know, it's the norm, right? Oh, we also need to make the lead crystals, so we will need a crystallizer as well. Okay, so we're going to need a chemical washer, and we're going to need a chemical dissolution chamber. Crystallizer. Okay, so we've got the dissolution chamber. Let's make a washer. Ultimate tanks, eh? Oh, that's really very expensive. Holy! That is a little wild. 4 ultimate circuits, eh? Nope, that was another one. Because the MBT data, you gotta do them in order so the system knows how to handle the next tier. Does make it a lot nicer that it knows how to handle the MBT data now. Okay, and then we're gonna need all the use. So let's make our washer. We will need the crystallizer. And then once we got the crystals, let's, I guess we'll talk about that. So you go through an injection chamber to become the next one. Injection chamber, which we don't have. And that needs a purification chamber, because of course it does. Yeah, Derek, the MBT data on Mekanism machines really messes with the crafts. But if you have a recipe in the system, it puts that little plus to say, hey, I see you've got a recipe for that. That's how it gets made. And it will take what's returned from that. So you can still like manually program it with things you've got, but especially for those tanks, it's just really nice to have it actually just work, and recognize the previous items in there. It's very nice. I like it a lot. That's a goat. I'm glad my brain isn't too frazzled that I'm freaked out by these things. Okay. Injection chamber. Okay, then after we've been injected into uranium shards, we need to be purified, which we just made, and then we need to be crushed, and then we need to be enriched. So a crusher, which we should have. Yeah, crusher. No CPUs available. No CPUs! Oh no. It's these stupid advanced control circuits. They just take so long. In fairness, I only have 5. This mod pack's a little spicy on the I'm in the wrong place. On some of the crafting costs. I did get goated, it's correct. Look at the craft time. Look at the craft time. Hey, can I tickle this? Oh, I bet you I can. I can tickle. Oh, thank the heavens. Look at it just rip through those like nobody's business. Considering we have, you know, 76 hours of time there, I'll take it. Wait for the next couple to back up. There's 3 of them. See, this is like, this one's got 32 of them, right? And this one's got 32, so let's wait for the others to back up a little bit. So we can do the crusher now, though. Oh, no, apparently the compressed iron drill bit is going to bite me in the buttocks. Was that not... Before when I did this and it said missing CPU, that wasn't lit up, was it? Here I was thinking I was never going to need these drill bits again. Don't they need to be done weirdly? Compressed iron drill bit? Where's the 45 crafting CPUs? Yeah, I got 5. They have everything. Just everything's so expensive. I don't want to set up a thermiotic processing plant for this. Why? Why do I have to go back to the age of the steam machines? Not even steam machines, pressure machines. Oh, I've got one here. Oh, we've got one already. Oh, in fact, I think this is the one we used to make them in the previous attempt. I need how much lubricant? 4 buckets? That sounds right. Oh, I don't have lubricant? Oh no, I made it last time. Okay, game. Yeah, normally I would have, usually in the ballpark of 10 to 12 is usually enough for what I'm crafting at any one time. Just in this playthrough, because the components are so expensive, I've only got 5. And generally it's been okay. There isn't a lot of like big crafting requirements. But, you know, there's a couple of times like now where we've got to build a number of different machineries. Because each one takes time to craft, it kind of creates a bit of a backup. Yeah, the auto stocking does also. With the requesters, yeah. And for that, I mean, with that alone, I probably should have extras. We might work on that next week once we've got uranium up and running. Improve our processing capabilities. Okay, so if I want to get lubricant, I don't know. It's 1 to 1 to 1. I just don't... Do we have biodiesel in the system? We don't. I wish. Oh, that hurts. Oh, that really hurt. Oh, ouch. Yeah, no, I wish. I wish it was that simple. Let's make a 64k for extra biodiesel. Let's just do a 4k biodiesel, because we don't need a lot. And then we'll set up an import to get biodiesel from our generators. Wish I could make some of these machines faster. Okay, so I need biodiesel, this one. Okay, so you can store biodiesel, and then we'll go grab an import bus. We may need a tank as well, just so it's got somewhere to put it for it to import it from. We'll need some cables, but I don't know what color I need. Oh, we might not need cable actually. So our biodiesel comes in here. That's our biodiesel. So what I'm gonna do, let's just do a little, make sure this doesn't connect. None. So if we put our biodiesel there, and then we set an import for, again, I'll put filter on that so it only imports biodiesel. And we'll let that go. It doesn't need to import a lot, and it'll back up once it's full. I could just use the storage bus there, but whatevs, it's fine. And then we'll put our recipe for our lubricant here. And then can I squeeze? These couldn't be turned off with a redstone signal, if my memory serves. But let's just do... I don't mind if I have to come over here and plug it in. I mean, we've got the power, it probably doesn't matter anymore. We did not have the power the last time. Well, I guess we did have the power. How is our power going? Oh no, that's okay. We doubled the capacity and we were at half, so we dropped down to a quarter. So we're still net positive. Okay, so if we take you off the front and put you there, and let's rejig some cables. I wish I could set it so that it only ran when it was crafting. That would be convenient. Because now this is going to make it unnecessarily hot all the time. Okay, so now if I do... Oh, can I get that out of there? Only if I do some lasers, okay. Let's get a recipe for the drill. The compressed iron drill bit. 4 buckets for 1. Hopefully it's going to know how to do this. until you get back what you're crafting. And we'll just do some... About 2 lasers. Then we're gonna do... you're gonna be an insert, and you're going to be an extract. I don't know how that works with filters, so I'm just gonna put a filter in there anyway. And we just want to get the drill bit. I'm pretty sure the machine is smart enough to not be able to allow extracting from there, so I don't think I need to filter it, but it's fine. And then we'll just link these back together. And now I should be able to request my crusher. Oh, helps if I plug it in. Also, do we have enough channels? I am being a little greedy here. Let's, I've been meaning to move this cable for a hot minute. To not be where it is, but maybe where it is isn't terrible. That's 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we're probably fine. So let's just wrap around here. Sure, whatever. That'll do me. Okay. Now can I make my crusher? Pretty please. Yeah. Question is, will it work? Well, sure looks like it's going to. Wonderful. Do you wonder how much power that's drawing? Not a significant amount. Okay. So that's gonna make my crusher. Let's go tickle the crafter that's making all the bloody cards. 40. 600 ticks per card. Really? Is that necessary? Even if I had like 4 of these machines, it would still take a butt long time to make a stack of cards. Okay. Chemical washer. Crusher. Still waiting on the crystallizer, which is off doing something somewhere. I don't know where those are made. Just make 10, yeah. Everything's so expensive, Krilla. In fairness, it's not. We probably could. Hey, that gives me uranium ingots. course it does. Of course it does. Here I am thinking I need to be producing uranium ingots so that I can... It's just going to give them to me. Okay, that's fine, game. I see you. Ooh, yeah, that sounds gross. 4 casings for 9,000 uranium. Look, I do actually enjoy those crafts that are just a little bit bananas because it means you have to solve a problem to make them work. So I enjoy that. I enjoy the, oh, I need to create the craft. I need to yada, yada, yada. What I don't enjoy is the artificial lengthening of craft times. It's like once I've got the ingredients or once I've produced the chain of machines to get to the thing that we need, don't then put our crazy long craft time in front of me. You know? I think a reasonable craft time is somewhere under 10 seconds. Right? Like, I think anything more than 10 seconds, it's like, did it need to be that long? And even 10 seconds could be long if you need to make lots and lots and lots of a thing. That's just my 2 cents, you know? Everyone has a different idea of fun. And sometimes those really long craft times are required for balance reasons. But something like that where I'm making circuits and I need to make, like, I had to make 64 of them to make 2 machines. At 600 ticks per craft. What's that? 600 ticks times 64 divided by 20 ticks. That's 1,920 seconds. Right, that's 32 minutes for a stack of circuits. Right? That's unnecessarily slow. Yeah, and I get it. That's what I think there is a point where, like, some things do take longer. But I think there needs to be a balance. And yeah, passiving things does definitely help. I think that's probably going to be the challenge I take on for my next playthrough. Will be passive as much as possible. This playthrough has been more about the challenge of the sky block for me, I think. Because I haven't done a sky block in a hot minute. And just having fun playing with mods that I've not played with before. We're doing an all digital storage challenge in our Ragnamod 7 playthrough. And that has certainly been interesting. But yeah, I think taking on a bit of a passive challenge is something I should definitely play with for one of the next playthroughs. Have we got everything we need now? Oh, smelter. Once we've crushed, we must smelt, right? And did we get the crystallizer? I don't think we picked it up. Did we pick it up? Oh, we did. It's in my inventory. Never mind. Meeple craft? Meeple craft? Passive everything? Oh, that sounds like a terrible idea. No, it actually sounds like a good idea. I don't know. Meeple craft is still in beta, yeah? They haven't finished it. Have they said when they're gonna 1.0 it? I was thinking something like it's basically finished. Okay, because the last time I looked, it was like a 0.4 or something, which doesn't feel. No, hang on, we talked about this. They're up to 0.8, weren't they? And they were just finishing the quest book and balance checks for 0.9 or something. Oh no, they're at 0.16. That's not beta. 0.16 isn't beta. You can complete it? Okay. Okay. Chapter 9 is out. I don't mind long crafting times as long as it makes sense. I don't think it makes sense for circuits. For something that you're using all the time for all the things. I don't mind long crafting time where it makes sense. Yeah, we did look at Meeplecraft a long time ago, but basically back then, there was a message on the CurseForge page that says this is not server friendly. Like, it's not made for multiple people to play at the same time. But it sounds like they've done some optimization since then. I laughed when I read that line. Okay, I need the smelter, the thing that makes the things into things. It's running fine for you now, Naga? Okay, cool. Nice. Yeah, well, definitely have to check it out and see now that they're getting closer. I will probably wait until they 1.0 release it, though. Just because I love things changing all the time. Says no one ever. Yeah. For a small group, it seems fine. Nice. Smeltery. I'm trying to make a smeltery, folks. Energize smelter. Chapter 89, yeah. Yeah, I'm still gonna wait until it's finished. Keeping servers up to date and making sure everyone who's playing keeps clients up to date and stuff. This is more hassle that I'm getting old. Oh, we didn't make the purifying chamber. We made the recipe for it, but we didn't actually make the purifying chamber. Are any packs ever finished? I think packs are finished. There's definitely a point where a pack is done to the point where the developers moved on. I didn't make did I not make the injection chamber either? What am I doing here? Okay. Dissolution chamber, washer, crystallizer. I made the recipe for the injection chamber, but I didn't make an injection chamber. We're making a purification chamber. Yes. We've made a crusher, yes. Oh, I need an enrichment chamber. That was the other one I forgot. Enrichment chamber. And then when it's enriched, I can smelt it. Okay. So when these 3 crafts are done... Yeah, I think all the mods 9 will stay in beta, though, until they move on to the next one, right? That's kind of how all the mods works. And Captive, you're right, a lot of don't get to 1.0. A lot of developers don't finish out their packs. Oh, is all the mod 10 already finished? Then why haven't they finished all the mods 9 yet? Every Navy company with a plastic and a hydrate, appreciate the reminder, Cat! That's not Cat, that's Every Navy! Oh, my body is sore after yesterday. Please bear with me. I can't move too fast, else I might pop something. Everything hurts. So, no. 9 is not ready for prime time yet? That's interesting. Krillin says we need another 24 hours. No, that was, look, I had so much fun yesterday, but that was exhausting. Oh, 10 is not ready for prime time. I have heard good things about 9. I'm just surprised that it's not flagged as beta yet. A full weekend of non-stop streaming. But then what would... No, that doesn't... The only way we could do that is if we tag teamed every Navy. Like, if I did 8 hours, and then Potox did 8 hours, and then JC did 8 hours, and then Cat did 8 hours, and then Captive did 8 hours, and then maybe I came back for another 8 hours, and then Squishy came in for 8 hours. Like, I think that'd be the only way to do that. I don't think I'd survive a 48-hour stream. My voice certainly wouldn't. No, 48 hours. If we did a like a 3, like, or maybe 6 hour streams. Math is not my strong point right now, no. Oh, my arms. Please go easy on me today. Enrichment, crusher, smelter, and there's our injection chamber. Okay. So, now we just need to wire all this up. Ooh. Tank of oxygen. Okay. I didn't read it, Captive. It's still on my list of things to pick up after today's stream. I think high level, from what I glazed over, I think it makes sense. I don't remember. But usually the streamers are in the same house switching off. Yeah. No shenanigans, yeah. 12 to 16 hour streams are best. Yeah, I mean, 12 hours is a long time to stream. Because that's what we normally do for game days, are 12 hours. And, like, it's a long day. It is a long day. Okay, let's, I'm only going to set up one 5x processing, folks, because it's a process. Ching. We're going to go across two... Oh, we're not even going to go across 2 chunks here. We're going to go in 1 chunk land. It is less than 24. Amen to that. Yeah. No, I can't discredit that one. Definitely less than 24. Are we going to... Hang on. Are we going to be efficient with our 5x processing? Or are we going to be inefficient with our 5x processing? Copy paste build. Well, it's. Oh, wandering trader. Where are you? Above me, apparently. Oh, but you're invisible because I don't know. I can see you. You're gonna have precision mechanisms. I will grab some precision mechanisms. What do I need? I'm mental blanking on... Where are you? No. Get me back there. Where are you? Sir? Sir, your bubble's there. Invar. Invar was the word that my brain couldn't compute. Wonderful. Thank you. Appreciate that. Goodbye. Total hitboxes. Does that work? No, it doesn't work. He's still invisible. Oh, did that used to work? I guess it makes sense to hide it. Looks like we've got pre-roll busters about to start, folks. Let's be semi-efficient with our processing here. So we actually want 10 crystallizers? 4 crystallize. No, 8. 10? Is it 10? It's usually 10. Yeah, it's usually 10 crystallizers. Ooh, can I make 9 more crystallizers? Is that pushing the friendship? That's 288 advanced circuits. This is what I'm talking about. 288 times 600 ticks. I mean, we might as well. We'll go over there and tickle it when we get to a point where we feel like it's almost caught up to us. Okay, so let's grab some deep slate. No, let's grab some stone bricks. So the wall will go there. Let's work out where this chunk is. So we come in, third one, 3 on each side. No, third one on each side. Then we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Right? No, it's more than that. Okay, so we're definitely going to go across the chunk boundary. Because that's 5, and then this is 5. And if we want this centered, we're going to go that way too. So we'll go 1, 2. And this will be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, that doesn't add up. Now I've gone too far. Do I have to go across 2? No, I have to go across 1. No. Yes. So like that. Okay. These are to go up 1. So we've got dissolution chamber into chemical washer. Then we've got chemical crystallizer. Then we've got injection chamber, purifier, crusher, enrichment, and smelter. Mm-hmm. And then the second row goes on top. Yeah. Okay. Welcome back, pre-roll busters. Appreciate your time. Okay, so that also means I need one of each of these as well. Given how long these uranium crystals take to craft, I think I'm overkilling this. In fact, I know I'm overkilling this. Who cares? Injection, purification, crusher, no CPUs. Let's go get these tickled so I can free up. Oh, wrong side. They all look the same. Like, by actual definition, they all look the same. Oh, the extract is not fast enough. Oh, you're already extracting 8 at a time. I need to overclock you just so I can tickle you? I think I do. I don't know what goes into a... Oh, everything. Oh, man. It's just a... The only downside of changing the recipes for the lower tier is I need to make calorite to make mega TNT to make the smaller plates. Which is, you know, that's a little bit of an oversight on my behalf. But, you know, also, it's fine. Where are we at? Where are we at? Where are we at? Oh, you want 65 elite cards? See, right, you still got... Oh, signalling plates. Hang on. You're the one that needs a tickle. Or actually, what it probably is the arc furnace is slowing us down. But there's no way around that. You know, that crafts as fast as that chooses to craft. That is just a waiting game. Okay, let's, while we wait, I can still continue hooking this up. Let's put the rest of the RTGs in here just so that we're not having to carry them around. Boom, boom, and boom. Okay. So let's start getting this guy, because this also needs infrastructure to support this, right? We're going to need to be electrolyzing and electrolyzing. Actually, I think we're just electrolyzing both. So we need hydrogen chloride and we need oxygen. So oxygen's just going to come from one, but this guy's going to come from chlorine, and chlorine is going to come from brine. I don't know if we've got brine in the system, so we need one chemical infuser, 2 separators. Yeah. Which I don't have chemical infuser made yet. So let's add that to the pile of crazy. Chemical infuser. I'm surprised we haven't made any of them yet. Oh, we have. We just haven't made any since we've had automation. We made them ages back. And so I need just one of those. And separator. I need 2 of them. I don't think I'm going to be able to craft that. Yeah, no CPUs. Okay. Are we backed up over here again? I guess I don't really need that. I can probably cancel this one and just use the 1 overclock card. Oh, it's making it now. No, it's not. Yeah, no, that was a terrible idea. Damn it! It's fine. It's fine. So I just don't have a card for stabilized pyrotheum. For those moments when a craft is cancelled or fails. We'll get that sorted. Yeah, stabilized pyrotheum. I know I could just like put that into a trash can, but you know, we'll definitely use it in another craft kind of thing, so I'd rather do that and get the slot back, and we've already got some stabilized pyrotheum for the next craft. It still needs 204. How much frickin'... Oh, it's already made all the signalium? Hang on, where are we stuck? What are we... PTFE? Oh, signalium processors. This is, again, something that can't really go faster. No? Right. Do we need this to be crafting locked? We kind of do, because it can take 2 fluids. Is this second fluid not configured? Maybe we don't need to have this as crafting locked. Let's risk it for the biscuit. Oh, I see it did that. I'm okay, I think. I guess the question is, do we have any mixes that require 3 items? And could I just disable that bottom slot? That one. Sand, gravel, clay for the concrete. So the answer is no. No, I can't. Oh, we're not keeping up with power there. Sir? Too many tickles. Why are we not keeping up with power? You should be able to do 800,000. And I thought these didn't have a limit. too many tickles. That was just a waste of time. Two tickles is fine. Three tickles is fine. 4 tickles is fine. Okay, so we can definitely do up to 8x speed on these. Which is only 3 tickles. It's not 4 tickles, 3 tickles. 8x speed. Okay, Captive, I just read, while I was waiting for that craft, I just read what you put in, and I'm glad I reread it, because it's not what I read last night in my brain-addled state. This one I can tickle way more times. Are you suggesting that each person donates based on how many chapters they completed? Or how many chapters they contributed completing? I'm not quite sure I understood the finer detail there. But I was saying certain amount completed by. Oh, so you're saying like if we complete one chapter, everyone who participates donates $10 kind of thing? I mean, that would still work. But, you know, at the same time, that could put people on the hook for quite a lot of money. And, you know, people donated quite a lot of money yesterday. Don't get me wrong. People donated a lot of money. Not everyone have to do the same. Oh, okay. Are you just saying, like, each person could say, for each chapter we finished, we, yeah. And do we have sabotage? Yeah. Well, I think the only form of sabotage is, you know, completing more chapters to put you on the hook for more money. I'm not against that. That's an interesting idea. That is one thing that came out of yesterday. Is because people already had quest progression, finding a way for them to help with completing chapters without cheesing it or without messing up their quest progression, I hadn't considered. So that did kind of throw me and left me not happy with my solution yesterday. So, you know, doing something a little bit more standalone and curated does make a lot of sense. Ooh, I'm a little tired. We've got so many to do here. Yeah, it would have to be, yeah. Well, one of the suggestions that Naga had as well was doing like a capture the flag. Actually, I think you suggested this as well, was to doing like a CTM map, where we could just do a standalone find all 16 walls kind of deal, and do a complete the monument for everyone to play on. And if I hadn't already planned what I'd planned for yesterday, that probably would have been a good idea. So yeah, there was definitely, because there were some other suggestions as well that I was like, oh yeah, that would actually work pretty well. But like, I'd already made my plans at that point. So some of it was like, I don't know how to either incorporate that into what I've already got, or that's too many choices for my brain to be able to process between now and then when I have limited brain space. So there was a bit of that as well, not gonna lie. Probably could have made things work, but once you've made a decision, it's hard to change the outcome. I just better yesterday than it. Yeah, I mean, I think the random crafting was a little bit tedious. Like, let's be real. Random crafting, a little tedious. Did I actually make 6 chemical crystallizers? I only wanted 5. Did I make 6? Oh no, I did want this many. Never mind. I'm making 10. My brain's catching up. Yeah, so that doesn't even autocomplete my click. The 3 more. I think complete the monument would have been similar. It would have been different in that it would have been more. Well, I guess it depends on which map you do, but it probably would have been more along the lines of a giant dungeon crawl instead of the crafting simulator, right? But yeah, I do think something with not like a too complicated quest book, but a solid quest book that like you could divide and conquer, and have like mini teams within the bigger team kind of thing, I think would work well. There's definitely options, but you know, we're learning, we're evolving, and we'll eventually come up with a solution that works really well every time. Eventually, maybe. Yeah, and again, like I think that would, because that's this kind of thing that as well you could multi-stream if multiple people are all running together, having them all together on the, because we can do. Can we do that through Twitch now, or is that only partners still? I know you can do the yeah, I agree, Kat. I agree. I think I understand that once you've done one dungeon, all dungeons look the same, and there is an element of that. So that's where a capture the flag would be interesting, because it's not about running the same POIs multiple times. It's like it's a curated dungeon. Well, usually a curated dungeon. So I think that would kind of break up the monotony, because there's different types of puzzles, different types of stuff. But yes, I agree that the group play works better as a one-shot type deal. But yeah, I know you can do joint streams in Twitch. I just don't know if you can joint stream. I don't know how that works, if that's still only partners, or if like we'd still have to use like multi-stream to bring multiple people, different points of view together. Which, I mean, that's still fine. It's just more chaos. Okay. Did we get... Okay, so we've got our chemical injection. We've got our chemical infuser. We've got our purification. So let's get these down. I think it's injection chamber first. Purification chamber. Then we need crusher. Crusher. Enriching chamber. And smelter. And we've got 2 more, so it's just probably stuck on these again. Yeah, yeah, like I find the wool. There are a couple of modded ones out there. Like the come to the wrong place again. Like the what's the No, it's not bonnet there. FTB Pyramid? Oh, I don't know that one. So I was gonna say the I'm having a hell of a time remembering things today. What's the oops, that's the crusher. That's the smelter. What's the one that is the what is the one I'm looking for? Smelter is last. District enriching chamber goes there. What is the word that I'm looking for? Material energy 5? Is that the one? Where you gotta find all the statues? Different twisted things. Yeah, I'm thinking more along the lines of like Vex's super hostile CTMs. I think something like that would be fun. And they're like big enough maps that it takes time to finish them. Oh, okay. Pyramid Reborn, you need to turn X amount of items to unlock the next thing. Oh, okay. That would actually also be an interesting type to work with. Yeah, I see. I see how that would work. Okay, this is waiting on one tiny little bit of PTFE. Yeah, we definitely... I think so. So one of the things that I've been mulling over. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you're gonna struggle without all your fancy enchants and your creative flight and all that stuff. Look, I think. Yeah, I think that's important, right? With a CTM. If there's no risk, there's no reward. Okay, let's hook all this up. Now we've got functionality. We can make it functional. Probably what we want to do. Poo death, no combat, yay. Oh, cat. Okay. I need 2 interfaces here. 2? One. I need 1 interface. Yeah, no, I appreciate that. There's also different tasks involved in these kind of maps as well, right? Like, there's also that whole process of storage buses. Yeah, let me think about this. That is a fluid. Yeah, so something that's big in Complete the Monuments is it's not just about combat. Quite often there is a large amount of combat in them, especially the super hostile ones. But there's puzzle solving. There's, obviously you need to keep if you are dying, you need to be replenishing resources. You need to have food produced. You need to be crafting golden apples and stuff like that. You've got potion crafting and stuff. You really do have to usually leverage all of your Minecraft skills to be able to take on a good CTM map. Again, a good CTM map. You shouldn't necessarily die because you can run away. And with multiple people, it's a lot easier as well because someone else can pull aggro and you can run back, regroup, recover, and then go back into the fight. It's just knowing, oh, I'm getting hit, time to dip out. But yeah, I think a good CTM map would be a lot of fun to do. Okay, Brain has to move here. So we need to put items in here. And we need to do it in a way oh, I have access to lasers here, don't I? Oh, this becomes a different process. This is very different now because I can do it in such a way that the round robin is guaranteed. Small quest about complete and coming. Yeah, I mean that's part of it as well, as finding a good one that you could finish in a day, or at least will cover you for a day. Because like thinking about it, if there's like 7, 8 of us, or maybe even 10 of us running a mod pack, we're going to destroy it, like we are going to clean house. Oh, is this gonna work? I can't do chemical. No, lasers. No, this is fluid. This is fluid. That's fine. Because this is liquid. Yeah. And then crystals. Can I do that? Let's find out. So if you are connected to 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, and you are connected to 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. I guess it's all part of the same network and it doesn't actually care. Yeah. Just pick anything in specifically not must finish it. I mean, we must finish it, Naga. Doesn't have to be on that stream, but we're not quitters around here. We don't do this finish half a mod pack malarkey that so many people do. I refuse. Let's give these power. We're going to use our ultimate universal cables because we're going to need a little bit of juice here. We run power at the back. This is why we're off the wall. I mean, that's true as well. Yeah, no, that's fair, that's fair. I think if we didn't finish a CTM map, though, I'd probably still want to try. And if it was just a time constraint thing, I think I would be like, okay, I'm going to continue this. If anyone wants to join, they're welcome to join us for the last bit, kind of thing. No, I think that's different, Kat. I think calling a mulligan and saying, you know what, this is no longer fun, and moving on is different than calling it quits because you just can't be bothered. You know what I mean? Or the new shinies come out and you want to move to that. I don't know. This is just me. Isaiah, thank you for the welcome to the pack. Happiest Sundays. Hope you're having a good day. Or set as well. Exactly. Exactly. Okay. There's our power. Let's put a point on that. I'm moving particularly slow today because of our conversations. Which don't get me wrong, I love. I love a good chit chat. I don't know why they're so slow though. Oh, it's gonna be dielectric pace. That's gonna take a second. Okay. I need a pattern provider. And I need an interface. Oh, this interface can be in my return slot. Let's do... We're going to do return slot there. And we're going to do pattern provider. I think it's going to go there. But I'm aware that I need to get acid. No, we're going to do that. Okay, no, that makes sense. This works in my head. Okay. So you're going to be power across the chunk because why not? That's terrifying that this can take more than 800,000 arithmetic. But sure. Wow, that still has 88 million. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, all of these are going to need upgrades. Otherwise, they're going to be so slow. Oh, golly gosh. Okay. Well, maybe that's something we're going to have to just deal with. Okay, you need water. So, we do have infinite water in the system now. So we're just going to export water. Export water. Water. You're going to need acceleration cards to keep up. Water. Okay. These guys crystallize. Now, these guys need... Okay, so now we get back to this discussion. So we need... Oh, we needed a... What's this thingy? What's it? Thingamabob. Thingamajig? What's the thingamajig? Separator. Electrolytic separator. I need 2 of these. This is also going to need water. How am I going to do this? I haven't even thought about the actual production of fuel yet. No, it's fine. We can do this. I just need to... Today, I just need to not be overwhelmed. Because I want to leave... Hang on, let's make sure we leave room for the second reactor. Were we just doing a 1 block gap? Or were we doing a 2 block gap? No, we were doing a 1 block gap. Based on the way this is currently set up. Let me just grab some blocks so that I can... Oh, no, I've got them on me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then... Okay, so those are my reactors. Okay, so I've got room to do... I'm thinking we do... So, oxygen, and the hydrogen chloride uses the hydrogen. And the oxygen... That's just coming from the separator from water, and the chlorine is coming separate. So the sodium is going to go into our reactor. Yes. Yes. Because I haven't filled my reactor with sodium yet. Of course not. Okay. So let's do... Is that really? Yeah, okay. So I'm going to do this. Yeah, I am actually... So this will be... And then we'll do here. I mean, technically I could boop that in from the back. Okay, so we're gonna do... Oh, hang on, where's the wall here? So the wall goes... Oh, not there. Right? 2, 2... Yeah, okay, so and then the wall on this side, same deal. Oh, different deal? Oh no, I extended that, didn't I? Yeah, let's make my brain function properly first. More stone bricks. Okay. I kind of want to bring the walls up, but that'll do me for now. Okay, so... Did we not send to this? Are we really off by 1 block? One, 2, 3... Well, I guess I can change this because I'm using lasers. I can bring these in one, can't I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So it's an odd number. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Nope. Not an odd number. Move it all in one. It's okay. JC let me off. I've let him off. Never. He would let me off. He's a top bloke. Can't believe I did that. Like did I not lay it out like 3 times to get the measurement right? Who told JC? Look, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Look. Fixed. Fixed. Wonderful. Okay. Now it works. I guess I don't need a gap here either. That's just gonna bug me now. Because before I did the cable, but I can use input and output on the laser. You know what? We're gonna live with it because otherwise we're gonna be here. I don't like it's gonna be. No, this will work. I'm just trying to work out. Can I do this different? But no, I think this is. There's no benefit of sealing, of like bringing those two together. Yeah, no, we're moving on. Okay, so because what I'm trying to do is work out where I'm putting these electrolyzers, right? So I think what we'll do is we'll do this and put the electrolyzers here. Right? So I can put... Oh. So we've got electrolyzer giving us hydrogen and oxygen. And water going in. And then on this side, we're getting sodium and chlorine from brine. And then we're sending oxygen to here. And we're sending... So oxygen... How is the oxygen going to get here? The oxygen's going to get here from the outside. And... the liquid... Yeah, and then sodium's going to go over here. Where's the input port for the sodium? Ooh, really? Is that really where I put that? Well, technically that's the input port for the sodium. That's for the fuel. Yeah, this'll work. Okay, so I need chemical infuser to make the hydrogen chloride. That can go there, I think. And then, don't I have to make the sodium into a gas to put it into there? I'm at the point where I need to hook things up to make them work. Okay, so you're gonna be connected. Good, there's stuff below us. It's gonna have its own little micro network here, folks, I think, just so that my brain doesn't explode. Okay, so that's gonna come off the main network. Right, water. Is the brine? I don't think brine is not in our main network. So we only have lithium in our main network. Well, that's an interesting conundrum. Is it because we're using all of the brine, or is it because we didn't think ahead? It's because we didn't think ahead. We only thought about what we needed for lithium. Right. 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 Okay. So, let's think a little bit further ahead here. Okay. So we're gonna need... Well, brine is an interesting color, isn't it? Yellow? Yellow is force, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. So let's maybe flip this one. Nope. Yellow, orange. Maybe we go yellow, white, yellow. 3 hours in. I'm not tired, Cat. Like, in the scheme of things, not even. So, yeah, I'm totally fine. I may, like I said, I'm probably coming across a bit flat because I'm probably am mentally tired, but I don't feel tired. Maybe that's a better way of putting it. So yellow, white, yellow. Yellow. I didn't need white. It comes as white, white, white. And then let's grab diamonds. I don't know, I'm definitely a little bit slower on the functionality. Okay. So we're going to do the same as what we did with the lithium. We'll pull that into the system so that we can access it. Looks like we're out of methane. You can check that one here. And then I'll just make it easier to get it around the base. We could, so something that we're not doing here that we could be taking advantages of is P2P fluid buses. Rather than putting it into the system and then pulling it out of the system. But I kind of want to be able to have a quantity in stock. So that it's available for crafting. I guess brine isn't really something I need for crafting though, as compared to the other fluids and stuff. So maybe this would be a better option for a P2P. Actually, that is the question. Do I use brine anywhere else? It's just for making the chlorine and then turning it into... Well, not even... No, because it's the fluid brine. And this sodium... Oh, this is gas sodium. So brine that comes out of you... Brine that comes out of you makes gas sodium and gas chlorine. Well, that's just annoying. Fluid becomes two gases? Sure. Oh no, we can do gases with I can't do them with lasers. I can do them with AE2 though. Okay, so yeah, let's P2P this. Is this necessarily the best way to do this? Probably not. But then we're not importing it into the system and then taking it straight back out again, right? Bucket? A bucket. That's what I'm after, not a bucket. Okay. So, the way we've changed this, rather than the import bus here, we're going to put this as a P2P. Use a bucket to say this is a full... Sir? Oh, bucket doesn't do... Or does it have to be an empty bucket? Well, that's just annoying. Bucket to make it a fluid P2P. And then we will grab its channel. Where's my card? There. Really wish I could name these. Okay. And then... Now, I don't know if this works for auto input and stuff, or if I'm going to have to... I'm going to have to output it, aren't I? So that card actually probably doesn't go where I just put it. Hang on, let's make sure we do this in a way that makes sense. Because we can't set that to auto output because it risks polluting that one. We could do it on the bottom though. Right? I could do... I'm not picking up anything at them. I could put that there. And use the fluid P2P. The only thing with that is that the output on this isn't particularly fast. But we'll do that. Okay. Oh, missed it. Pre-robust is about to kick in, folks. Don't worry. We'll still be here when you get back. And I probably won't have achieved much in that meantime either. Now, does this auto output? That is the next question. Did I not pick up that P2P? I thought I made... Oh, did I make a storage bus, not a P2P? Probably. Probably. That's a good question. I don't know, Protox. Maybe well, I was gonna say maybe in all the mod skies? They have a couple of sky blocks, don't they? And all the mods, the only shenanigans in all the mods is the end game. Well, usually. Okay, I think I can do this, right? Program that. I mean, there is Sky of Grind. No. Okay, so there's our network. Let's get a cable going back to the back here. Yeah, I haven't really paid attention to Skyblocks. I honestly, until I'm actually at the point of looking at a new pack, I don't pay attention to packs in general. Because I want to play them all, and I just don't have time. I bookmark them, and I move on. And then when it comes to time to pick a new pack, I ask for more suggestions, add them to my list, and we pick a new pack. Okay, let's do this to there. And let's get... so that's 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so we might actually want to bring the dense cable out here. Just so I can... More. I need more cable. This goes to... Well, I mean, it does a little bit, Derek, but at the same time, I tend to cull things that are like, you know what, this looks like it'd be a good pack, but I've moved... Maybe not moved on, per se, but like... It's now an older pack, and it was great, and that's all wonderful, and I've missed it, you know? Like, I'm not afraid to be like, you know what, that just didn't end up happening. And it's not, I don't think it's not that they're not worth it anymore, but like, I've either got used to new mechanics, and I would rather play with those, or, you know... The interest from other people isn't there. There are many reasons to not play a pack. I'm gonna just do that. Sodium and chloride. Okay. How much power does that use? Almost nothing at that rate. Okay, and then we'll hook up these guys. Nope, I'm gonna need more. Welcome back, Pro Busters. Appreciate your time. Yeah, 116 AE was so bad. So bad! I have been enjoying 119. 118 seems to be stable as well. But 116, whoo! What's new in 121 that's so interesting? Quantum armor? Quantum computer? Infinite CPUs? Ooh! So it's not so much about how many CPUs, it's how much, it's the size of your CPU. It's not how you use it, but it's how big it is. Link to your storage for certain buffs. Oh, link to your storage for buffs? Okay, that sounds wild. Let's get... Okay, so our water exported. Lovely. We need to get water happening here. This needs another export. And I need to be underneath because I'm not tiny. Although, is this the pack? We do have the shrinking device in this pack. I could be tiny. Why I have white dye on my... Okay, and then... I'm gonna grab that to... there. Sometimes this playlist has really got the doof-doofs. Today, one of those days. Okay. Water. I should really program these so these are... These are actually already sensible. We're not going to have any items. Okay. And this one is not going to have any items either. Yeah, that is a really good point, Naga. Direwolf, I know, like, they're not the most complicated pack, but does he do quests? I don't think he does quests, does he? Yeah, they don't. Well, it just depends on what you're looking for, Naga. Like, of course, quests are not the be-all and end-all, but if you want goals to play towards and you're too lazy to make them up yourself, you know, it's good to have a checklist. I've got enough checklists that I manage on my own in my real life. I'm quite happy for someone else to give me a checklist to manage in my gaming life. Okay, so we want to... We're going to go with a storage bus. Get a little bit funky here. Good show everybody breaking server. I like it. I like it. See, okay, that sounds interesting. How do you keep track of that progression? What mechanics do they give you to help with that? Is there advancements or? I was under the impression, is it Academy? One of them added quests. One of those mod packs, I don't remember which one it was, but one of those FTB mod packs didn't have quests, but then they added quests. Yeah, see, I don't enjoy that. I get the bookmark all the things, and I mean, I'm guilty of bookmarking all the things, but I think I would get too lost. But that's just me. TowerTube rated with 4 viewers. Thank you very much, TowerTube. Appreciate that. How you doing? Happiest of Sundays. Welcome, Raiders. Bookmark things. No bookmarks in that one? Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I don't know. I still enjoy the quest. I still enjoy quests. Gives me a goal. Gives me something to aim towards. Gives me something to strive for. Okay, where are we putting this hydrogen, folks? I'm already lost. See, I'm already lost just because of our conversation. We are braining through 5x ore production and working towards uranium production so that we can get this reactor running. That's what's up. How do you complete vanilla Minecraft? It's easy. You beat the end dragon. Done. That's not hard. Making a portal and finding that's not a very complicated chain of events. I like complicated chain of events that my brain can't keep track of. That's the end of the game, Naga. Running the credits. And welcome to the and thank you for the follow. Welcome to the pack, TowerTube. Appreciate that. What were you kids playing today? Hydrogen. Where's the hydrogen go? Hydrogen goes with the chlorine. Hydrogen with the chlorine. There we go. My brain's catching up with me. My prominence 2. Oh, yeah. I've seen that one. Been having fun? Nice. I do like a good RPG. Yeah, that one, that's Prominence 2 is one of the ones that's in my bookmark list. Didn't they just... Oh, no. Prominence 2, Prominence 2, yeah, that's the Hasuran era? That one. Yeah, that one's on my bookmark list. That looks fun. Pretty recently updated? Yeah. We need the chlorine from here. Oh, here. This is where we can use our P2P shenanigans. Oh, do we have chemical P2Ps? We do. Chemical P2Ps. Ooh, this could get interesting. Let's just teleport fuel around the world, folks. Maybe not 30. Maybe 20, maybe 10? 10. In fact, I don't even need storage buses here. We can use P2P. Because it's Mekanism and it auto-exports. Oh, we're getting wild. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Yeah, that works. So how do I make it a chemical P2P? What is that one? It wants a tank. Ultimate? Oh, no. Okay, I can use the basic tank. Fine. I was like, you want an ultimate tank to convert it? That's a bit rough. Waste around with it. Yeah, I heard... See, I didn't think that was going to be possible, but Squishy mentioned that the other day that it works with the waste as well. And I thought, oh, that's neat. Okay, so we've got our chemical P2Ps for those. Well, this will be the same. That's 2 chemicals. And we might have to put one on top for that. And then this is... Oh, I'm going to need one more. This is 2. Sodium. It is. See, that's what I thought. I thought it was a bit cheaty for using it for waste. But I mean, it's technically no different than an entangled block on a chemical tank. So, which is also cheaty. I agree, but I've used it. Do I want? I don't know if I want a chemical P2P for sodium, because sodium's got to go to a couple of different places. But maybe we do. Maybe we'll play with that option. Oh, actually, no, that will work well. No, that'll work well. Let's play with that. I need one more though, because, well, I'm gonna need two more because I get the sodium back out. Okay, so let's put these down here. And this is why I brought extra channels, folks, because these all use channels. Channels for days. Okay, so that one can go there. And these are all chemical. Chemical. Now, let's think about this. This one here, we got to change this around a little bit. No items. Your input, sure. Output is going to be... Okay, so this output is going to go to the top. Yes. Love that. And you... Yes, okay. So now I've just got to do math and make sure that... Well, hang on, let's hook things up. So... How many channels are we using? All the channels? Do I need to subnet this? We have enough channels. We're fine. We'll make it work. Smart cable. Boot you down there. You two... Oh, maybe you boop down the middle. That gives me an excuse for this gap. Hey, there we go. We found a reason for the gap. So I could get this up here. Well, I was just thinking about what else needs to go in this room. We've got 32 channels. Worst case scenario, we can put this on a P2P and then use the other 31 channels on the rest. That one doesn't need to, because it's only two. We only need two. There's dense cable underneath us. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Oh, that is not deep slate, sir. Okay. And then this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, no, that'll still work. I need more cables. Cables for days. Give me. Okay. And then these ones. Okay, everyone's got power, everyone's connected, everything looks Gucci. Let's just make sure these are correct. This is input from the top, output to the right, auto eject on. This is... No, that's right. No, that's nothing. Auto eject on. And you are inputting from the bottom. You are inputting from the bottom as well. Okay, you... Auto eject. You... Auto eject. And you. Auto eject. You are going to be the different auto eject. I wonder if the mechanism card change works for these in terms of I can copy partially the settings. You know how like it complains like I can't do that because it's not the same? I wonder if that does indeed work. That's going to input from the bottom and go right. And this is going to input from the top. Okay. Now, these ones are going to output to the top, auto eject, and input from the top. I don't think we need those ones set. Now this one, do I have a mechanism? I do. This one, I can copy all of those. And this is going to be the, well, I can actually copy it to that one too, and then just flip the output and the input. And then I can copy, paste, 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 paste. And I don't know how to reset those. Now this one, item, no items. Slurry, output to there, auto eject on, sure. Fluids, input from the bottom, yes. Okay, you. Nothing for items. Gases, output to the right. Infuse types, sure. Pigments, no. Gases, input from the bottom. Items, input from the bottom. There are items on that one. Sure, I will leave that one. I mean, there's no pigment. I don't. And there's no infusers. It's just slurries. Which is covered by gases. I don't know why they've got all of these options. You can't put dyes into a dissolution chamber. This is wrong that the middle of machines isn't a dense. Well, it's not the middle of the machines. That's part of the problem. It's off by one block. Now your OCD is going to be wild. It just would be weird to have 5 machines and 5 machines, but then have 6 and 4. It's fine. It's fine. I live with it. Okay, now let's hook up the right bits to the right bobs. It's quite true. This is, yeah, I mean, look, this is not necessarily the most bestest way of doing this. Just saying, this is just how I do this. It's a little different than the last time I did it, because we didn't have laser I/O. And I've never done this with P2P tunnels before, so this is going to be an interesting little shenanigans. Okay, so if we want to get hydrogen goes into here, right? Hydrogen goes with the chlorine to make hydrogen chloride. Yeah. No worries, Derek. Good luck with nuclear craft. Appreciate you hanging out. Okay, so that's going to come out of there and it's going to go into there. Ooh. Yeah, look at that work. Okay, reset. Oxygen is going to come out of there and it's going to go into this one and that one. Okay. over here. Our chlorine is going to come over and go into there. That is going to make hydrogen chloride. Hydrogen chloride is going to come out of there and go into here and into there. And I need to hook up these underneath. I enjoy a good magic mod. I've been really tempted to play. What was the FTB one that did? No, all the mods magic. Yeah, all the mods magic. That looked interesting. Because it looks like it had that kind of shenanigans approach, but all the magics. Yeah, this is using the chemical P2P network, Cat. Now, oxygen, we're going to make too much oxygen, so we're going to have to trash the excess. Yeah, fluid P2P works as well. Yep. So because these machines auto output, I'm auto outputting into the P2P. No, these are chemical. These are chemicals. These would go in pressurized tubes, so it's chemical P2Ps. But you could do fluids with fluid P2P. Yeah. This mod pack has chemical, mana. It even has spell turret P2P. Just because, you might need to shoot a spell into a P2P and have it come out another P2P. Why, I don't know. But yeah, there's mana, there's chemical, there's something else that I thought was interesting. What is it? So mana, ME, which is the normal. Redstone, yeah. Items, yeah. So like item P2P can be used for taking item output from a machine and pushing it into another machine. There's fluid, yeah. Energy for RF. Light. I assume that's just for putting lights along cables, right? Chemical source. Source is the other one. You can do source P2P and spells. Why ours has a spell P2P, I'm not sure. Dawncraft. Dawncraft was another one that was on my list. Mekanism. Well, Mekanism has. So this is like the end of the base Mekanism is the 5x processing, where you kind of combine all the machines together to put one block of ore in and pull out 5 ingots, right? So it's kind of a complicated process because you get a lot back. So this is kind of the end of the base of Mekanism. Yeah. And then we're gonna take this and make reactor fuel and put it into like the end game of Mekanism, which is the nuclear reactor, which is going to produce waste, which then we're going to turn that into polonium and plutonium, and then ultimately antimatter. It's definitely one of the more complicated mods in the way that it all connects together, for sure. Okay, our hydrogen's about to back up. So we're not making enough chloride. Oh, our sodium's full. Right. So we want to get our sodium coming in here. So let's get this happening. We need an ultimate pressure tube, which we don't have made yet. So let's get those made. Wondered why it wasn't doing anything. It's because we don't have sodium. Oh, I don't even have pressure. No, what are they called? What is the pressurized tubes called? pressure. Oh, it is pressurized. What? Oh. It's there. I just was blind. Okay, let's not use Alf glass. Come on. I have glass. 1.3 million. Why was Alf glass your go-to? ME? I disagree with the life choices that you've made there. Why are we... I also disagree with my life choices here. Go back to medium. Okay. And then I should be able to get my upgrades in. So there's my you and you and ultimates. Yeah, sure. Happily. So this is, believe it or not, a sky block. We've kind of gone down a bit of a interesting path though. So the base started off as this island here, which we did do a little bit of damage to. So, you know, I feel a little bit bad about it. But yeah, we've kind of tried to preserve the starter island in its original state. And then we've built this honeycomb kind of thing around it. So we used we built the first honeycomb, and then we used the schematic cannon from Create to copy and paste, essentially. So you copy the first hexagon, and then I've just pasted the hexagon wherever we need it. So some of them overlap to make these big ones, and then in the hexagons we've got these towers. So we've got the towers in all of the different corners with the areas between. So this bottom layer is going to be all grass. This middle layer here, so these ones are stone, and then we've got 2 grass ones, and then we'll have another 2 stone ones on that side. And each tower's kind of got a purpose. So this tower is our ME system and our main storage. So we've got our controller, all of our crafting, and our main storage compartments. Over here in this tower we have Pneumaticraft, and the mixers are these machines are from Advanced Machinery, which they're essentially working like Pneumaticraft machines, just without the requirement for pressure. We still do have some things that need pressure, so we've still got our glass chamber, we've got advanced crafting, assembly tables and stuff. There's a special mechanic for producing stress units for Create, so we're using the special generators. We've got to make fuel for those, so we've got all of our fuel production back here. Again, all this was done with Pneumaticraft to begin with, but we've upgraded as we've kind of progressed. So this is set up so that I could duplicate the setup if I needed to, and then that all comes in here for processing. Above us, we're producing fuel for our generators. In this pack we haven't got access to higher tiers of power yet, but we've got these turbines that use magnets to spin and generate RF. And then over in this tower we've got all of our like thermal machines. We've got some of the Mekanism stuff that's used for like one-off crafting. We've got our tower of machines in the middle here. Yeah, we do have a little bit of Create. I'll get to that in just a second. There's some custom machines here as well that do special things for this mod pack. So these are all in this one. And then in these middle sections, we've got Create here. So this is all connected up to our system. We've got ore smelting. We've got a couple of different production lines for things that need to happen. We've got some mixers and deployers. We've got an energizer for one of the special crafts. And this is all, again, run off of those generators. Because that's the only way to make stress units. I mean, there are earlier ways of making stress units, but they have durability, so it's a little crazy. I've got all my occultism circles over here. Hopefully I don't need any more because I'm out of room. But if we need more, we'll find room. I've got my bees set up over here. We've got bees being simulated. They're all doing their thing. We've got processing underneath here. On this side is all the elemental craft stuff. So we've got crows taking up my spawn cap. We've got all the automation for crafting runes and pure crystals and stuff here. On the other side, we've got Ars Nouveau set up. So all the automation for crafting crystals and mana infused blocks and stuff happens here. We do have a whole lot of infrastructure underneath here as well. So we're generating source automatically from our fluid production. On this side, we're processing all of our honeycombs automatically. Got all of our honeycombs coming in, and they're all getting processed and turned into resources. And we've got entangled blocks for all of the elemental craft stuff. Just because elemental craft, the way the machines work, it's the upper machine that is interacted with, not the lower part of it. So entangled blocks save the day. And then we're setting up our reactors here. So this will be our power production for going forward. We've got a mob farm on this side. And our withers up here. What are those grey? So that's laser IO. So you say you play with... Ooh, we got a dark spot. We got a dark spot. Hey, where'd you come from? Oh, we got a lot of dark spot. Oopsie. Torch? How did that happen? When did you guys get a dark spot? A now. Ooh, I need to kill 25 zombies. It's actually kind of interesting that there's a dark spot. Yeah, laser IO. It's kind of like Ender IO, but it's a it's made by Direwolf. It's a little different, but it allows you to configure all the different sides of the block, and then you can use items or fluids or redstone or energy, and you can insert, extract, you can filter, all kinds of stuff like that. Yeah, so reactor's there, ours is there, and the only other stuff is on the space station. Oops. Up on the space station, we've got some automated processing that has to happen up here in space. We've got a laser producing crude oil for us. Then another laser somewhere else collecting cheese. No, is this collecting cheese? I can't remember what this one's doing. Are you doing cheese? No, ice. This guy's doing ice. Yeah, space oil. You know, space oil. But yeah, we've got this all oxygenated. That's what all the bubbles are. And we've got some compression. This send TNT and resources to space, and they come back as plates. It's lots of fun. Let's look at what the playtime is. The playtime's probably going to be pretty high because this is like episode what, 32-ish. Why can I not fly? There we go. This one does have leaderboards, so I can see 13.8 days. Not as high as I would have thought. So what's that? 13.8 times 24? 330 hours? I would have expected that to be a lot higher. And we're approaching the end game. So I don't actually know if we're going to need these extra areas, and even these ones at the back there. I mean, that's the only hexagon we've used. But once we have this reactor up and running, we're going to be pretty close to finishing all the requirements to start crafting the pina colada. But yeah, and that's true. I mean, there is the early game was a lot of manual crafting, and that really did hurt my head. I didn't take advantage of batch crafting nearly enough. You know, it's not a process that I'm used to. The quest book has been relatively good for this one. I wouldn't say it's like overly telling you what to do. I think that's kind of one of the points Naga was making before, is this one isn't... I think this actually, to that point that Naga was making before, I think the quest book here is good at telling you what you need, but not telling you how to get there. Right? In terms of an expert pack, it does expect you to know some things. Like it tells you need protective fabric. How do you get there? Yeah, work it out. You can kind of work it out based on the other things you need to get to it. But I think this is a good approach for kind of like not necessarily hand holding, but also not telling you have to make exactly these things. At least for the primary guide side of things. Some of this, I mean, even like the Botania tree, like you need flowers, you need a petal apothecary, you need a pure daisy, you need mana. Like this is it. That's it. That's the entire quest for Botania. Versus what I was doing yesterday for Ragnarod 7, where I had to make every single flower and every single rune, and like, yeah. 10 years back? Yeah, no, that's it. Yeah, DDSS I think was a bit more prescriptive. I liked DDSS as well. I think that was a bit more prescriptive in that, like, you need to build these types of machines, or you need to build these machines to get these items. Whereas Ragnamod is more of a build all the things. But it's also not a build all the things like some mod packs. You know, like Chromatech, where you had to really build all the things. Whew, that was spicy. But yeah, there's definitely some expectation that you do know the mods to play this pack, for sure. We didn't get our tubes. Pressure. We did. We made them. I just didn't craft them. So yeah, no, I've really enjoyed this one. This is definitely on my list of recommends. Yeah, I would definitely recommend this pack. Knowing that the start of the gameplay is quite grindy. But I think that's also part of what makes it interesting. Ooh, oh, that's a yawn, folks. That's an actual yawn. Please give me my universal pressurized pipes. Come on, you can do it, Atomic Alloy. There we go. Now, I'm thinking... These are small reactors, so I'm only going to need one. So we're going to do this. Make this a chemical P2P. And that's now connected. I'm gonna connect this here. I need more cable. Oh, I'm happy to show off what we're working on, and always happy to answer questions. You know, if something doesn't make sense or you want more details on something, happy to to go into more details to explain what we've built or how something works. Sometimes I will say, you know what? I can show you what I've done, but a YouTube tutorial is probably going to get you further. I'm not gonna sugarcoat that one. There's definitely limits to my ability to teach, or maybe not teach, but make a coherent sentence out of what I've done. Okay, the thing that's holding us up here is our sodium isn't going anywhere. So we need to take our sodium and we're gonna say input that or output that here, which should go into this pipe. Oh, it's not. It's not. Oh, did I not output sodium? Or did I make a new... Oh, I made a new channel. Did that wrong. Copy. I was like, why is that not working? Paste. Hey, sodium. Hey, sodium. Okay, our coolant is filling. I mean, it's going to take a hot minute, but it's filling, which means we're now making the chlorine, which means... Oh, offline? Have we really used more than 32 channels now? That's not physically possible. Device offline, no power. I'm sorry, what? Sir? Bobby's still there? What do you mean device offline, no power? We have no power. Sir. You're only pulling 9,000? Channel passive drain, 170,000 RF a tick. No, 170. What's going on? Sir? There is... You're all spinning. We have a bajillion power here. You have a bajillion power. Yeah, we're using wireless, Derek. They're kind of chunky to run in terms of power. I don't understand why all of a sudden... Yeah, the wireless definitely takes a lot of power, but we do have all the energy buffers in them. But I'm wondering... if those chemical P2Ps... No, they're only 84 a tick. No worries, Podox. You have a lovely afternoon. I hope you get some treats after your maintenance work, because everybody deserves treats. This is a very interesting problem that we have, folks, because clearly we have power. it doesn't seem to be outputting a lot of power. We have significantly more power available in the network. So I don't understand why we don't have power. Okay, folks, I'm gonna use the washroom real quick. I'm gonna grab a fresh cold beverage, and we'll come back and we'll try and work out what this is doing. So give me like 2 minutes, and we'll be right back. I'm back with snacks. I got so many snacks left over from yesterday, folks. Oh my goodness. I am going to eat like a snack man for the next week. Or, you know, the next day. Yeah, I'm wondering... Oh, we had a goat visit us. I'm wondering if... Well, there's a couple of things I'm wondering. Firstly is, yes, do we just have some weirdness going on? And we... No. So that's still only pulling 9,000. Interesting. Interesting. Now, I'm wondering if... Did I hit this with search? No. And you're not pulling anything. Okay. Well, that's interesting. Because I was wondering if maybe the Mekanism machines running were drawing too much power and it wasn't able to do anything. But clearly that isn't the case. This is making me sad. Okay, let's... Yeah, well, the reactor hasn't started yet. Let's change this. Need that bit. Definitely. Okay, you go there for a minute, you go there for a minute, you go there for a minute. Let's try just moving. I'm just wondering if, because this is touching, if it's causing a weird short. So let's move that there. Chuck the energy acceptor there. And power point there. Device online. Everything's back online. I wonder... I don't know why that was... No? Offline again? Oh, interesting. It filled it and then we were out of power again. I wonder if we've outgrown the buffer. Oh, we don't have a buffer, we only have a controller. Which has a very, very small buffer. Like, obviously there's a lot of things drawing power, but I thought the whole point of the flux network is that it's meant to be able to take all the power, right? I wonder if we have to build a buffer. Okay, so how are we going to go about doing this, given that we have no access to any of our storage? Well, I guess we do have access to our storage, because we were smart, and all of our storage is here. We just can't auto-craft anything. This is an interesting and unexpected conundrum, folks, not gonna lie. Let's try disabling this first. So the stuff we just added is obviously causing some issues. Let's just disconnect you all. Because everything was working fine until we started hooking up that. Specifically until we hooked up the P2P channels. So I do wonder if they're incorrectly reporting how much power they're using. Nope, no power yet. Why is this only outputting 9,000 RF? Maybe the question is, why is it only inputting 40,000 RF? Pre-roll boss is about to start, folks. See you when you get back. We'll probably still be dealing with the power problem. Just saying. There's no... What's my transfer limit? 52 million RF. I think we're good on the transfer limit. Why is the output so low? Oh. No? This protein bar has been sitting on top of my laptop. It's a little bit soft. Okay, I've got an idea. Create a new network. Okay. $9,600 is the limit. It makes more than 9,600. This is producing 12,000 a tick. Which we saw it was pulling before. Okay. Now, these don't connect. Sorry. These don't connect directly to these. Alright, doesn't work. No, not yet. Not yet, Tao. But what might work is this. Oh, that doesn't connect to that either. But this does connect to the A2 network normally. Oh wow, this is like the worst thing in the world to break. Yes. So that can transfer the full amount. Very intriguing, folks. We're still offline though. I'm wondering if when this is full. Nope. So what if we put this back on? Okay, I'm very confused. Because that still can't keep up. Okay. Try something else. Put this one back here. Nope. Put that one back there. I'm gonna put that in the corner. I'm gonna put that back there. I'm gonna change this back to the main network. Because now it can transfer unlimited power. So that 53 is way above where it was at 44. So I wonder if there's a throughput limit on this energy acceptor that was preventing it from transferring enough power. Yeah, it did start when we added this, but even after I disconnected it, Tau, it still wouldn't boot up again. So now if we reconnect this, and 32. See if we're still draining. We have not had issues with our network in a long time. Device is offline. How much do those P2P points use? And why is it back to only using 9,000 out of a tick? Maybe. I'm very intrigued. Okay, let's put this back on the main network so we're still taking advantage of this power. Okay. What have we done? Yeah, these devices are offline. I am... Okay, so... Okay. Next thing I want to check... Oh, do I have... Even the wireless won't boot now. So rude. Did I have any flux points? No, and I don't have enough to make one. And I've only got 62 cables. Which is not enough. Do I have any entangled blocks? No. Okay, well, let's try redisconnecting. Maybe there's a bug with the P2Ps, the chemical P2Ps. Human channels, yes, because it's more than 9. More than 8. I do wonder if we do have to subnet that. Okay, are we back online? No. I wish we had that mod that gives you more details about your network. Because, I'll tell you right now, we're using way more. I need to make this more than I can realistically achieve. But that's also the other thing, right? Like, we just disconnected the other system. And this doesn't come back online. And that doesn't... Morning, Squishy. No, tap. Enjoy. I hope you get some yummy food. Squishy, we have a problem. Our flux point is only pulling 9,600 FE a tick. And at first I thought it was a limitation of the energy acceptor. But even chucking universal cable, because you know that will output the AEs, it's still limiting to 9,600 FE a tick. Even in surge mode. And this is in surge mode. And obviously can transfer way more than 50,000. We could transfer 50 million RF a tick. So I'm kind of struggling here to work out what's going on. And I can't craft anything because everything's in the system. I can access things, so I guess I could craft something. Oh, why are the prismarine combs backed up? Oh, have I not put them in the... Oh, I guess Prisma and Combs didn't come in here, that's why. Yeah, right? It's a little strange. I'm a little perplexed. Oh, this is what happened to Potox on Stoneblock. He just couldn't keep his 82 system charged? How much is this one making? This one's making 76,000. Exactly the same. Well, that is interesting. I unfortunately do not have enough cables to directly connect my power generation into here. And making flux cables is a bit of a... you know what? I could do... I could probably do it. Because I just need the steel cables. And that's just steel. Oh, I don't have any steel. Hang on, no, I do. Steel's over here. Right? $300. Okay, we're doing good on that. Where's the steel? Oh, I have 0 steel? That doesn't seem right. Oh, no, there's nothing there. I must have... This doesn't make any sense. Where's my steel? This implies that I have no steel. And that's the steel drawer, right? Not that one, that one. Well, that says it's empty. I mean, I can make steel. Coke? I need coke. Yeah, remove the limit. Oh, on the controller? I didn't know there was a limit on the controller. Is there? Poop. Falling in a hole. I mean, I can do that. Is that gonna work? Is that gonna make it work? It doesn't help that the blocks don't update in real time. Nope. Yeah, it's like stuck at 9,500 FET. Just to rule this out. Yeah, this is running 30,000 less than it was before. I've been meaning to put a buffer in the network. Yeah. That's what it should be, Cat. But that's why I don't understand when this is draining... Well, it says it's draining 1.6 thousand RF a tick. But why is it not storing anything? We want 2 million. Okay, the only other thing I did today was over here for the Blackstone. But for that, I'm just using power directly off of the flux duct. Well, I mean, that's another thing. Does a flux duct give me better throughput? Nope. I don't connect to that either. Uranium processor is disconnected. That's this ring. That's all offline. Double checked, I've got an anchor there. That's not causing any weird looping. It's using 17,000 RF a tick. Why is this now using 25,000 RF? If I were to vein mine, take the wireless off? No, that's the problem. Well, I could disconnect the blocks underneath the wireless. But I'm just trying. I just want to look. Is anything gonna get real funky if I were to just break all of them? I don't think anything will. I just got to make sure I fix up these anchors. Oh, I can't vein mine. Oh, I can. It did. This is one of the things that bugs me with this pack. I don't understand what's doing it. But the block ghosting. None of these blocks are here. Oh, that one didn't vein mine. I guess it's more than the 64. Okay. All gone. 68 my net in my inventory. Let's put this back to how we had it. Well, almost back to how we had it. Because it should charge. Crap. Okay, so let's try not connecting to the wireless first. Okay. So we don't have. We've got fluids. And apparently the mob farm. Oh yeah, those connect to the mob farm, that makes sense. Okay, and we're using 1.7. But we're draining. Oh no. Interesting. Oh yeah, let's bring online that will have brought online that half. Yep. It's really weird when these don't update. 2300. It comes down and then it bumps up, comes down and then it bumps up, comes down and then it bumps up. Let's avoid P to P to start off with. Oh, I guess I can't. I can do this one. So bring my crafting back online. And the inventory. Oh, interesting. Did I not pick up the anchors or? Oh, the anchors are already on them. Never mind. Anchors didn't break. Okay, so that's everything except for. No, it's not everything. I can't go outside. That's not gonna work. Breaking that while I'm flying isn't gonna work either. I could do this for a second. So now I should have access to most things in the network. At least craftable wise. So do I have any? But I think if I try to craft a flux point, I'm not going to have any luck. What I want to do is create a storage. But I can't do... So that we've got a buffer in the flux network, which we currently don't have. But I can't do that right now because everything's disconnected. 124 channels. 9,000 RF. Can I make the... No, I can't make anything. Okay. I'm gonna break that P2P. In case that P2P was doing something weird. I know I cleared it, but maybe it was doing something weird. You know? Oh, okay. Storage didn't help him either? Okay, interesting. Oh, I've got no storage. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, because I broke it. 'cause I broke it. Okay, so the only thing we don't have connected at the moment is our wireless. Well, we've got one wireless. What do we connect here? I can't remember. I really wish I could name these as well. Oh, I actually think that is that reactor. So that's pulling 10,000 RF a tick. That's not draining. That is keeping up with 10,000 RF a tick. Okay. I need these ones. Let's get rid of this. $19,000. $19,000. Okay, everything's back online. Ignore the weirdness. Like I said, it's the weirdness in the mod pack where the blocks don't, their state doesn't change. And they look like they don't exist, but they exist. It's very annoying. Especially early game when this was happening all the time, when like the power would go on and off and on and off and on and off, and it looked like it was not working even though it was all on. Go back, Tao. Okay, so that's all back on. We're running 27,000. We're draining 27,000. Okay, let's take this advantage while we have capability. See if this... Yeah, well, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to make more dense energy cubes. And I'm going to make enough cable that if I need to hardwire it to the induction cell, I can. Because I want to be able to rule out the flux network, if possible. Like, to the point that I might leave, like, however many flux ducts are needed in a barrel somewhere in the event of future calamity. I'm intrigued as well for the wireless. Like, if I just did... Oh, Squishy, we completed 19.8, 19.9. So we counted as 20. And I donated $400 to Extra Life. Because everybody else hit the donation goal. There were some very big donations. Almost cried twice. You know, it was fine. It was fine. Okay, so there's the flux ducts. Let's make... Nope. Wireless is out. Does this mean power is out? No, power is not out. but because it's a new network, I don't have a wireless. Oh yeah, no. Look. Like I said, may have cried once or twice. No, it's a couple of people dug especially deep. It meant a lot. I understand, especially when money is so freaking tight for people, right? Like, I get it. Like, none of us are, well, except for Captain, of course, loaded. Captain's only rich because he's got a pool, folks. Okay? It's not because he's actually rich. It's just he's got a pool, so therefore he must be rich. But yeah, no, it was a beautiful day. It was a beautiful day. But yeah, we got the 20 chapters. So yeah. And now we have problems. So, you know. Okay, so I think we've got enough that we can hardwire this. I'm just gonna do a dirty hardwire. Well, so this is my question. If the wireless is classified part of the network, can I, like, does that connect? It doesn't. Okay. I wonder if yeah, well, I was just thinking if I run the cable, it's there and I can just plug it in if needed. Breaking place sorted. That's true as well. I do want to make more. Okay, let's put this because we've got 4 stacks of cable here. Let's put this in our bedside chest. This is our backup. If we need to hardwire it, if we can't get there with 1, 2, 3, 4, 16 chunks worth of distance. Where's the chunk boundaries? Oh, I've got all the chunk boundaries turned off. How do I get the chunk boundaries back? Config. Chunk grid. Tick. It's here. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 plus vertical. We're good. Okay. Chunk grid off. Okay, let's assume that is right. Let's get, like we were just saying, let's get some more. I'm gonna do this. Been meaning to do this for a hot minute. Should have done this a long time ago. And let's get another. Let's get another 7. Of those crafted. And then campaigning for money factory next. Yeah. There's definitely some choices. Positive infrastructure important. Yes. Yep. That's the cat's right. Sometimes you've got to stop what you're doing, go back, fix a problem, future-proof a problem. You know, prepare for the next problem before continuing with what you were doing. I'm gonna get extra flux points for this as well. To rule out potential future throughput problems as well. I mean, we shouldn't. Flux points should be able to transfer infinite. But again, And then I do want to see if I can make this gargantuan storage to give us a buffer in the flux network. Which I'm out of steel. And I don't have enough raw air shards. And I don't have any lithium. Did I not put lithium in the system? Have I missed reconnecting something? No, it's all there. Those are all connected. I'm gonna have to... I thought we were... Oh, hang on. Did I import lithium? Because this is lithium. There's an import bus there. Did I not make a cell with lithium in it? Yeah, that P2P wasn't actually connected. It was originally, but then I disconnected it. And we don't have this connected yet, but we'll come back to that in a second. Did I make lithium and then not make storage for lithium? Is that what happened? I have a feeling that's what happened. Yeah, I didn't make storage for lithium. How funny is that? Wild. Okay, hang on. Let's fix that. Let's fix that. I was wondering, I was like, I should be able to do this craft. Why can I not do this craft? Lithium. PM coming in with a hydrate. Liquid lithium. Okay, liquid lithium. That's what I just double checked that it was liquid lithium. And that's probably also why it's having a problem. Back to time away. How we doing? We're doing okay. Everybody hydrate. We are surviving. I'm able to talk now. It really hurt this morning. Please craft me 100 coke blocks. But overall, you know, we've recovered from yesterday's shenanigans. That's the important part. And we hit our fundraising goal. That's actually the important part. See, they instantly filled. That one didn't. Oh, it did, and it just hasn't updated. Yeah. Okay. We're giving this all of the power from all the networks. Yeah, my throat's feeling a lot better. So this is going to be AE Core 1. AE Core 2. Now this one's going to be all the bypasses. This is going to be priority 9. This one is going to be AE Core 3. Priority 8. I didn't even know you were sick. Oh, no, I wasn't sick. We had our 24-hour charity stream yesterday for Extra Life. It was game day. So we... it's the first time we've done a 24-hour. And so my throat was just a little tender this morning after talking and staying up for that light. So, yeah. So, yeah, it was... you know, just a little bit rough. Core 4. This is going to have priority 7. These things are the most important things in the world other than Bob's containment chamber. So, yeah. It was a good day, though. We hit our fundraising goal and... very, very happy. Yeah, we're doing well, okay, so what happened, Naga, is it wasn't transferring power. It was capping out at 9,000 RF. So I know these probably won't do anything, but you know they're blipping on. I mean, this should transfer up 800,000. So, but I am adding a bigger buffer, and I'm going to put a buffer into the flux network, which there currently isn't one. But we did entirely break the ME controller and have replaced it. So, yeah, well, yes, it should do infinite. Exactly. But it was not. It was not. It was not doing anything. No, it's okay, PM. It's all good. The Extra Life fundraiser does go for the whole year. It's from January 1st to December 31st. But also there is no pressure for anyone to donate. If you can, it's a good cause. It's worth supporting. But life, like I said, is rough. And not everyone has cash they can spend on that stuff. And that is totally understandable. Okay. Let's see if we're now good and can reconnect things. Or if everything's going to go into the shitter. Now, our lithium problem. Let's connect this up first. Lithium. We have liquid lithium. Okay, I did do storage. What I didn't do is make the lithium required. Okay. No, well, it goes through the end of December. We've got 2 months left of the year. Welcome back, everybody. But yesterday, game day is the big day. It's when everyone in Extra Life puts on their best dress and goes out and beats their chest the loudest. I don't actually know. There was no announcement as to how much they raised. Maybe there is on their Twitter. Let me double check. Because they normally post on Twitter, and I avoid that like the plague. So halfway through game day. Oh, hang on, let's check. Do they have a funnel? $9.5 million was raised yesterday by all the Extra Lifers. $9.5 million. I don't know how many hospitals that supports. It's a large number. But $9.5 million. We ended up ranking 354th out of the fundraisers, which is pretty freaking good. I think we were like 200 and something yesterday. Yeah, so Extra Life works with the Children's Miracle Network hospitals to provide funding for whatever's needed. So the Children's Miracle Network is hospitals all across, I want to say it's the US and Canada. I don't know if it goes outside of that area. But you can pick your local hospital, assuming it's part of the network. So our fundraising goes directly to the IWK Foundation, which runs the IWK Women's and Children's Hospital here in Halifax. So yeah. So I think we had one of the IWK Foundation people in chat yesterday, and I think she said there was 120. Is it 120 people raising for IWK? I can't remember the number anymore. I'm sorry. But it was there was a decent number of us raising funds for IWK. The IWK it's a big hospital here in Nova Scotia, and they don't just support the city, they support a number of clinics and services around the whole province as well. So yeah, it's a really good cause. Like I said, the money goes directly to the foundation in this case, which goes to the hospitals. There's no Extra Life don't take a cut per se, at least as far as I'm aware, because I know that when I get my donation receipt, it comes from the hospital for the full amount that I donated. It's not coming from Extra Life or the Children's Miracle Network. So yeah, it's that's why I support that charity and why we play games to raise awareness for them, because it's a good charity. And they don't just do streaming, they do tabletop games. There's a big tabletop event. I think that's in March, where people play chess and they play checkers and they play Dungeons and Dragons and all that kind of stuff. So yeah. Hospitals in Canada, they're not super expensive, at least not for the people. It's not like America where you're paying hundreds of thousands of dollars just to have a baby. But at the same time, you know, hospitals are expensive and they cost a lot of money to run, especially a kids' hospital. Yeah, so as far as I know, the money all goes to good causes. Or at least I bloody well hope so. The IWK does a telethon here in Nova Scotia every year as well. Again, I think that's back in like April. And they generally raise around the $10 million mark through their telethon each year. Like that's how big of a hospital it is. So yeah, costs a lot of money to keep a lot of people healthy. So yeah. Anyway, that's what we were doing yesterday. That's why my throat hurts. There's lots of talking. Who's giving you your phone? Oh, your phone's certified? Congratulations, Squishy. Oh, that's exciting. Inventing new things, folks. Squishy's like a mad scientist. I need a lithium change. I need a recipe for lithium. Do I have any machines that will do this? I'm in the wrong place. Yeah. Well, I mean, everything's disintegrating, Squishy. Surely they can afford. What am I looking for? Condensator. This one. This one. There we go. 1 bucket, 1 lithium. Okay. So, can I now make the goat? Stop it. Oh, there's demagnetizer there. Gargantuan is 128 million. That's all we want. One of these. Oh, steel. We didn't have steel. And we didn't have... I'm a little perplexed about air. Because... this is full. Oh, it's only just full. Okay, it's only just full and it's backlogging its... Right. That's why I don't have any shards. Okay, now why am pushing stuck in it so hard? 10-week buffer after steel, coke. Did that coke finish? It's still running. We can get coke running though. No, I was talked out of that one. I don't remember why. I think it was the at the time we were like the chews don't make enough of a difference, so don't bother. Do I have any chews? Chew? I do. Golden chew from... Oh, that's air. I don't have any other thing use I can do with that. I might as well cook all that down and take advantage of it. Do I have a smeltery? What I really want is to be able to have a recipe that I can request when I want to use it, but it doesn't get used to auto-craft the big chunks that get put into here. It may have been you who said it, Squishy. I mean, I'm not pointing fingers. Smelting. So this will make me a fair few stacks. Oh, different so you did it? No! Now he says that. I do have a slime chunk underneath my, I mean, the block's still there. Down at Bedrock. The platform. Yeah, well, see, that's the other thing, is I just want to get to the... We're almost there. If I wasn't working on the uranium, well, currently distracted by power problems, but if I wasn't working on the uranium, we would have finished the uranium by now, and we'd probably have our infinite supply. Because I need air crystals to make the next chapter. I need air crystals to finish this chapter. And then here's our creative essence. And our creative energy cell for our freaking power supply. Like, we're right there. Give me this chapter. We got the 5 spider kills before. And 25 zombies. Oop. Okay. Wireless is out of range. We're out of power again. No? Do I have to relink this guy? Are you not connected? Oh, I didn't reconnect this. Okay. Yep, my wireless is out of range if I'm over there. I guess we're just gonna pass through the 32 channels. Like so. So now my wireless will work again. Using the shard. Yeah. No, that's what I'm saying. We're using the shards to the element. But once we finish the shards, and now this is full, I'm gonna have some spare. Because this tank is full. This tank holds a stupid amount of essence. Like, I did not realize how much. It's no joke. This is Forge. Yep, this one runs on Forge. So yeah, the essence to fill the essence backlog used up all of my air shards. There's a pre-roll running, folks. Pre-roll buster, sorry. Not a pre-roll. Okay. Now, did that affect how much power we're using? 29. Yeah, okay. How much air shards did we have left? 555. Okay, I'm just gonna do this. We're just taking a quick detour here, folks. We're gonna make some runes. I'm gonna make my inventory less of a chaos. We'll come back to our uranium shortly. I just want to get this unlocked while we can. So we need 16 of each of the base runes. I'm going to make 16, even though I've got a couple of each. But just so we've got ample. I don't think I can make the earth ones just yet, because that's not going to have enough CPUs. No, not enough CPUs. Next week we'll have to build some more CPUs, or I'll try and do it between streams. It takes a hot minute to craft up the. I can cancel that and it'll keep going, and I can then do this. It takes a hot minute to craft up all the cores. I'm gonna wait till this is full. Oh, they don't stack. Well, that's gross. It's so many levels. Yeah, what are you using? It's really hard to scroll this window. Oh yeah, have you guys ever used Tom's storage mod? Oh, I've not heard of Tom's storage mod. What's that? Did someone come up with another early mid-game storage option? It's in prominence? Okay. Okay. That's interesting. With the crafting grid, definitely early game, basically just wood. Okay. Is it like storage buses on chest type deal, or wireless across dimensions? That's a little bit broken. We love a good broken. Oh, if you get a beacon. Oh, hey, now that is a cool mechanic. If you get a beacon, you can use it to broadcast a wireless signal across dimensions. I kind of love that as an option. That's a really cool... Like, why don't more mods interact with the beacon? That's a really interesting way of doing that. Is that just in prominence, though, or is that part of the mod? Like, is that custom for prominence? Hoppers, pipes. Okay, so you can do some imports and some exports and stuff. Okay. I see. 6 with advance. Sorry, was the cross dimension wireless, was that, so you had to unlock it? Is that part of Tom's, or is that like a mechanic within prominence? Like maybe it's a custom for the mod pack. Oh, a level 1 is through the main dimension and a full size is across dimensions. Oh, that's freaking cool. Yeah, why don't more mods interact with more mods interact with beacons, folks. Do it now. Why are these taking so long to craft? What are you doing up there? What is this mess? Huh? What happened here? This is set to not craft another until it gets its return, right? No, so I just double checked. Chisel's there. I mean, it would make sense if it was clicking off the items, but chisels are not busted. And I'm pretty sure these are configured to... Oh, they're not. Because we're not returning them to there. Because we're returning them to here. Oh, so if you're making multiple, it just vomits it everywhere. No, I haven't made a smart system here. I'm using a magnet to pick up a collector to pick up the items, cat, but it's not preventing additional items from being placed on the thing. Okay, so how do I want to rejig this so that it's not chaos? Well, I want to finish these crafts. That's what I want to do. What's the other thing that goes with the water? That's air. What's the one that goes with water rune? I think is that one. Nope. Oh, where are the water crystals? Did they despawn? Oh, they're in my inventory. What am I missing? Oh, snowballs. It's snowballs. What type is that when you first talk about it? You and you and you. That's what it's meant to do, folks. It's meant to make one thing at a time. I'm gonna rejig. Can I do an accept? Can I do a collector directly onto a laser node? Can I push into a laser node? How does that work? I'm gonna try and fix this here. Okay, if we get rid of this magnet here, and if I put a laser on top of the water one, and I do it down, insert on orange, sure. And then we grab this one here, this one here, and connect this one over to this one. And then up here, can I do this and say, can I drag from, I can't remember if I can drag the runes. I can't on this one. Yeah, let me go get a rune. One of these. Can I say you only pick up those? Put this back because crafting. And then can this one say to the west? On orange. Stock? Extract. Doesn't say it's connected. Okay, so it doesn't know how to connect. So I would need to have a storage. Okay. So we're trying to keep these separate. Alright, so you have a good one. We'll chat with you later, my friend. Oh. I just want a small inventory. I wish there was a tiny chest in this pack. Oh. There is mini crates. Chest is reinforced, so I suppose it can be waterlogged. Oh my goodness, is this actually gonna do what I want it to do? I don't have signs. I need to make signs. Wines. Signs, I said. Signs! Oh my goodness. shows the downgrade. I'm thinking more at the size. I just don't want something so huge. So like if I can put this there. Oh, it's so cute! It's tiny! And then I can put the collector onto that. I mean, that's a bit weird, but... So if I can do this... Oh, we probably need to keep the height. And then we can... do that, and that's... Put that in there, yeah. So then I can move this to the up. Extracts and inserts that in. Yeah. I don't hate that. I kind of hate that. But I hate that less. I kind of hate that. Let's do it this way instead. I like this concept, but maybe I want it like that. Is so stupid. Put it back how I had it. Come here. Oh, it got magneted. No? Where did it go? Did you get picked up by something else? I don't know where that mini crate went, folks. Oh, down there. Oh, because there's a demagnet thing there. Yeah, it's all making sense. Breaking all the things, JC. Always and forever. Okay, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna need this allow list. I need to make another one so that we can set the filter. And then I can set them to be... Oh, it's not gonna run. Hello? Always. Always. What I wanted. Okay. That's so high. So then if I program that to that, do that, let's go. Okay, so if we do the same thing. 1, 2, and more signs. So we'll do 1, 2, 3. We'll get our collectors. Now list. And then this one up. You are going to extract on channel 2. That's on channel 1. Come on. down here, it's going to be channel 2. And we're going to connect to there. And both of these are going to be set to unlock crafting when you get back your finished item. Not just spit it all over the ground. And now this is this is air. So this is that. And then this is pick up that. Fixing problems. Yeah, because I hadn't ever automated a bunch of these at once. I'd only ever done like one. So hadn't considered how this machine handles if you try to keep forcing items on it when it's full. Okay, that's done its thing. So you, sir. Okay, we're going to do the underside of this. We'll pull out this. You're no longer welcome. And we want to put those there. We'll link this one to this one and to this one. And then on the down, this is fire. Yeah, you could maybe also do. You could maybe also just do blocking mode. I haven't always had the best luck with blocking mode, and I don't know if that's a previous versions of AE shenanigans issue, or a machines don't necessarily have inventories that make sense for understanding when it's got storage versus when it's got returned items and stuff. But this locked crafting until it gets back what it requested. Frickin' brilliant. I love it. It's a little bit goofy here just because like they're separated by so much, and we're using a tank of blocks and all that kind of shenanigans. But like generally speaking, that locked until it receives back its thing works really well for most machines. At least that's what I've found. So this one is the up. You're going to extract on channel 1, and I need another card. But yeah, blocking mode may work fine. Yeah, that's the return, the locked until return mode. That's what I've been using, and that works an absolute treat. Yeah, I can definitely recommend that. Okay, so then these should work. They're both gonna pop out into my inventory though. Okay, you accept that. And you accept that. Okay. Now we can fix the rest. Fire, fire, fire. Why only have 3 fire? There we go. No, that wasn't fire. Where's the other fire? One's 4 bricks. We'll work that problem out later. Oh. Is that not? Oh, no, you know what? Brick, you're part of the earth. You are not a fire charge. I assumed it was part of the fire because the slime ball was making me think it was part of earth. The slime ball is just in my inventory. So these will now work much better because we've set them up so they can't get into the situation it was in where it had tried to click when there was nothing to click for. So this will be sorted now. Gotta love a good detour in your day. It's a lie. Oh, I actually don't think I can finish this quest anyway because this quest needs the Lord of Darkness me and I didn't do that. I guess we can do it. What's the time? It's already 3:20. I really should step away from the computer. Okay, those are all done. Yeah, it's pretty neat. It's very flexible. It's a little tedious at times, but overall, good mod. Can be a little finicky when you try to do all the things. Okay, so it looks like when I set up these runes, I didn't worry about, you know, setting up living rock to go with it. That would have been too intelligent. Okay. So let's guess. You and you are air. One, two, three, four. Sure is. Oh. Sir? Demagnetization coil? Or was I literally sitting on top of it? Maybe I was. Oh, I can right click with an empty hand? Of course I can. Love that about Britannia. More mods do that. I didn't realize that was doable. Oh, that was not what I wanted. I didn't realize that was doable on the Runic Ultra as well. That is deep. Okay, so that's those done. Yeah, fire. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Too slow, too slow. I'm gonna need more living wood. No, 8 per. We might be fine. Yep. Okay, that's fire done. Water. That worked. Boop, boop. Oh, Britannia. No. Ooh. Oh no, one of the waters. No, what's it called? Claptrap. Because we were messing around with the way things worked. You go in there. You get in my inventory. You go back there, and plus you, plus you. I actually like it when something breaks and I have to fix it. Not when everything breaks, just when something breaks. Like, I could have done without the power problem. But, you know, the runes problem is an interesting problem. You know, something I hadn't considered. Rather than a weird game mechanic that's broken. I do enjoy a good automation problem. I really would like to have uranium being produced. But I'm also aware that take a little detour here to try and save myself some time in the long run. Mostly because I don't want to hook it back up and have it not work and drain all my power again. That's what I'm trying to avoid. Okay, let's go back in there. So then I can grab all those runes back out. Earth and fire, and we can submit those. Now, I don't know if I've got enough arcane. No, ash? What are they called? Dust? This stuff. Yeah, we got enough. Gem dust. Now, the infused hell shelf. Needs a hell shelf. Oh, that's not terrible. I might be able to do that. Hell shelf. Okay, you need a gas tier. Oh, I got gas tiers. What? I got nether what? I got a brewing stand. Bottle of water. Apparently I have a butt ton of bottles of water. Brewing stand. Where's my brewing stand gone? I'll make another one. I don't know where my brewing stand is. I thought I had one here in the corner. Oh, I do! It's down there! Why is it down there? Oh, I'm tired. I don't know why it's down there. Give me that. I got a Mars bar left over from yesterday, and I'm gonna eat it. I don't think I get Quanta. Not enough, anyway. We can do it, though. How much do we need? I would need more hell shells. So to get At least 30%. At least 22. Well, I can make at least 2 more hell shelves. How close are we? 15. Current value is 15%. Alright. Well, let's make a couple of hell shelves and see how close we can get. Because I can make some more. I can make more brewing potions. And we've got more than enough blaze rods. Oh yeah, that costs 21 and 18. How much, right? 22. So we make another 3. It's probably enough. More brewing! Maybe not 64, just 1. One gas tube. We can do it. I think we've got everything except for the plutonium for the next quest. I can do that, and I visited another sky city already. So yeah, so all we're gonna do is the plutonium, right? The supreme frames we can make. Take a second, but we can make them. Oh, I should have just. So I think if we swap out $30, $25. Put back 2 bookshelves. Apparently I needed those last 2 bookshelves. One, 2. Infusion. I needed those bookshelves. Oh, Larry. Okay. Then, oh, wrong button. Submit. Now, I don't know what the storm lens does. I don't know what any of these runes do. And I don't know what, well, legendary tool boosters obviously make things better. But I don't know what this does. Storm lens. I'm guessing it makes lightning wherever the mana charge hits. That's my guess. There's no mana storm charge. Like, I don't know what a mana storm charge. Oh, maybe that will give us a hint though. Mana storm. Because in here, using Ghost Hero's tier creates a mana storm charge, type explosive. In a sense, once ignited with a mana burst, the charge will create an unstable mana storm epicenter. This will over time spawn supercharged explosive mana burst. I need to say, only a maniac would unleash such a destructive force near anything valuable or important. Prepare to face the mighty... Oh! Is there another boss in Britannia that I don't know about? I wonder if the storm lens just summons them. Maybe that's something we can play with another time. But then if we look at the next quest... Hey, I visited Nether Sky Village, thank you very much. Sir? See? Visit Nether Sky Village. Oh, maybe I just have to submit it. Are you busted? Do I have to visit another Nether Sky Village? Makes me very upset. Okay. 16 of these. We'll take a second to craft that. There's a Mana Storm, cat. A Mana Storm explosive. And it says on the second page, prepare to face the mighty ... Makes me wonder. Is there shenanigans? Could be shenanigans. Because we got a creative storm lens, and I don't know what that's for or what that would do. Creative storm lens. No idea. 256K. What is this? 256K ME disk drive. Let's make sure we make the right one. 256K. We've made the storage component. ME disk drive. Needs the ME disk housing. Okay, it's an induction cell. ME disk housing. Yeah, I've never heard of it either. I might see if I can do it in, where this is a skyblock, I don't really want to destroy my base. I might see if it's something that I can access in Skies? In Ragnarmod? Mr. Villager, that's a pool for fishing, not a pool for swimming. Netherite gear. Netherite gear. I assume I've got gear slots still free. Right. Yeah, we got gear slots. ME disk drive. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's gonna take a second. Let me just drive. And that in. So yeah, the only thing I need to get these is the plutonium, and apparently I need to visit another Sky Village, which is a little frustrating. But, you know what? It's okay. So, let's hook this all back up again. That is complete, yes, thank you, game. Oh, I got 2 of them? Oh, I requested 2. Yeah, no, that makes sense. What are we gonna hook up first? Let's try hooking up this wireless first. So we're gonna do anchor. And now black dense cable. Devices online. You're all using 35, 32. But you're staying stable? You're having a panic attack? Oh, did I? Hang on. We had buffer. I got distracted by all the things. Could I do this? Gargantuan? Oh, we didn't have steel. Right. And now, coke. Oh, I cancelled the coke craft, so it stopped crafting them? That doesn't make sense. Oh, were you only making one at a time? Oh no, it stopped outputting because our creosote's full. Okay. Creosote. I don't have a creosote storage. Okay. What do we got? Do we have any spare storage cells? None. Okay. Let's do a 64k for creosote. That seems fine. That's a lot of treated wood. And we'll just put a void on that. So if it gets more than that, it will just void them. I don't think we're ever going to need more than that. And it's a byproduct of another process that we do need. So this will prevent us from having a problem. The one we have now where they didn't finish crafting because it's backed up with creosote. Some of this is so slow. We should really stop. We really should call it a day. But I really wanted to get this uranium done. But maybe we call it a day and we finish it all next week. I do want to reconnect the processing because I do need... Here's the problem. I need the sodium processing to complete so that the reactor's got enough sodium in it so we can use it. But if connecting that up is going to cause problems... I mean, I could... Like I said, I could subnet it. So that its power usage is isolated away from the main network. In case it's the chemical P2Ps that are just using stupid amounts of power. I'm honestly not sure. Hey look, creosote. And then Hey, look, functioning. Can I tickle this a little bit to... Not really. Because then it's starting to lose. Why is this? So I may need to put you into buckets just so that the rest doesn't stop stopping. Or a separate import bus. And a separate input bus. Already going plenty fast. This is a slow ass process. Yeah, we're out again. Can I do... Now that that's not a problem, can I say... You keep coke in stock? Keep 100 in batches of 64. Pre-roll bus is about to start, folks. We'll be here when you get back. And then... Could I export... whole coke into here? But can I do that? Is that allowed? It is. It is allowed. It's not fast, but it's working. And because of the way this is keeping, it keeps one keeps one in each slot, it'll never fill up that one. So what I could then do is make a pattern for the block of steel. Do that. Obviously, there's a lot of iron in here already that it's now going to burn through because it's going to auto craft the coal coke. But in the future, it could make more. To the point that I could say, hey, keep steel blocks in stock. Rather than waiting for it to craft. Okay, we haven't fallen over rehooking in that guy. So let's rehook in our good friend, the 5x ore processing, and see if it all falls over again, or if we're gonna get lucky this time. I think we're going to be okay, but I honestly don't know what really caused the last problem, so I'm not quite sure what caused this problem. Because this is using one channel for that P2P, and then we connect this. Nope, not there. I didn't do anything. $15. 16 channels. Yep. Let's see how quickly we're draining our power supply. Is it slow burn or is it fast burn? Device offline. Everything's offline. Which thing is causing me grief? They're coming back online. Nothing. Either those P2P tunnels use significantly more power than they're letting on, or they use significantly, like, a lot of power to transfer the items. Or we have other issues. But folks, I think that is where we're going to call it. I am starting to feel those micro naps coming on. I need to eat some dinner. And I need to come back to this with a solution. And maybe it is... I don't know what it is. I'm going to try subnetting this off on its own network so it doesn't pull power from the main network. I don't see any loops or anything here, but that's not to say that there aren't any. This all seems pretty legit. It's just rather unfortunate. But folks, we will be back with our regular schedule next week. We've got some Planet Crafter on Friday night. I would say we've probably got 2 more sessions of that. Just based on where we got to yesterday. I think we've probably got another session of terraforming and, well, we'll probably do a whole lot of exploring next week, to be fair. And then a final session finishing off any exploring, any terraforming we're going to do. So I guess that's next week. Then we'll be back with this on Saturday. Hopefully we can get this reactor running next Saturday. Yep, PM. I'm got to wrap it up. It's 4 o'clock. It's an hour past my end time, and we did 24 hours yesterday, and I need to get some food and step away from the computer. It's also dark because the sun went down at 5 o'clock. Go figure. And yeah, we'll be back on Sunday as well to clean up whatever chaos was created yesterday with all the shenanigans. But folks, again, thank you. It's been an absolute freaking blast of a weekend. We hit our 1,000 followers on Twitch. We hit our fundraising goal for Extra Life, and we had our first 24-hour stream. I'll be in touch with the donors this week to work out the what we're going to do for the Donors Choice stream. That will be coordinated probably in Discord, because I think everybody who donated is on Discord. So I'll probably do that on Discord instead of sending out emails. And we'll slot that in for the Friday after we finish Planet Crafter. So probably in 3 weeks' time would be my guess. But anyway, folks, I'm going to love you. So catch you all next time. You all have a great week. Come hang out with us in Discord in the meantime. Oh, and we will see you next week. Bye for now.